Okay. I think we are good. Got him. All right. I am ready to go. And... Okay. Everything is good to go. See you guys on the other side.
I have to tell you not to do that.
Oh, is everybody prefects now? Hmm?
Oh,
I don't know what's going on.
is everyone?
Nosy motherfucker.
Are you mad? Are you jealous?
Hell yeah, I'm mad. I should be a prefect too, because everybody else is a prefect.
Lord.
If I was a prefect, I'd call everybody out on their shit. Boy, everybody would get these hands today. Boy, I tell you.
You
Something
should do
else.
that whether or not...
Oh.
I
Okay.
don't think me being a prefect would
Everybody's
be
a
a very
fucking
good idea.
prefect around here nowadays. God
Well,
damn it.
that's a
Right
dangerous
on,
thing.
I guess.
He'll be fine.
I am Coretta alias Finette Desmerad,
Damn, that's a long name.
a
I
lady
have to
in the
remember that.
Desmerad household.
Oh, you're posh. That's what's going on. Well, perfect. Looking forward to our fight. Perhaps our families can meet afterwards. You in any need of music?
EDM! Holy shit!
Genuine offer. You come from a wealthy
I'm
family.
sorry, but I don't believe I've heard of your family.
So you comes from a wealthy family. Holy shit, ATM. Jesus Christ, my dude. Thank you.
Well, anyways, I'm looking forward to our fight.
Oh my god.
Arbor, I need you to stab me. As hard as you can. Right arm.
Why can't he just fucking stab
Pretty sure that's against the rules.
Damn, is it? It'd be a shame if it were to happen anyways. Then I couldn't fight. And then there was a
He wants
medical
someone to
squad
stab you,
person
spot him.
nearby to...
Want to fight, just tell a professor.
No, at this point, I think he could get out of the fight just on the
That'll look-
medical grounds of insanity.
That would look lame. Can't have that. Not on my last
Like you
day.
said before,
I need to look cool and powerful.
insanity
Today's your
is
last day?
a good number.
Absolutely. Boat should arrive at some point.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got to be honest.
Figured I'd go out with a bang. By that I mean my face in the dirt, probably.
So around here,
Give
it's
you
not wrong to say
skin,
you've got
but-
the most powerful
A little wrapped up.
power in existence.
Pleasure meeting you.
Insane.
And
Wish you only the best in the future.
Same for you, Joseph.
Bile. I remembered your name. It
To
happened.
be honest, I'm not entirely
Twice
sure
in
if
a row
most
now,
people would
remember.
view that as a power.
Twice. I remembered
Ah,
twice in a row.
Morning.
You have to give me some sort of credit.
Morning.
Anything I miss?
You got it. Thank you.
An unfortunate report I have to file.
Oh boy. Hmm.
Yuri better not actually do it.
He probably might. Considering it is Yuri we're talking about there.
Yeah, that is why I'm concerned.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm sure
he's-
you'll be sent back to the academy.
Well, there's enough people around to witness the fact that he's actually asking to be stabbed, so you know.
Mhm.
There's the belt.
Excuse me.
I also hope you don't die.
You're alright. Dyrus is my best
Except-
friend.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
He can
Ooh,
resuscitate people from death. He can resuscitate people from death. He's literally Dyrus. I don't know what you want from
Watch your
me.
hands.
damn. Just hit over the head.
Okay.
What?
Just kidding.
Watch your
Don't-
hands,
okay.
please.
I'm
So sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize what happened.
Apologize to
I
Arbor,
thought
man. Yeah,
I hit the
apologize to
wall.
Arbor, man.
It's
I could
okay.
do some
I just
shit
don't
like
like
sorry.
it. No.
I'm sorry. I know.
Okay, I
no,
just
I know.
don't like
I
it when
understand. I
people
didn't mean to.
touch.
God, well, it wasn't intentional. I understand that. I'm just
No,
making
no, I
sure
get,
you
I get that.
realize
That's
there
what I'm
was no
saying.
intention
That's
behind.
why I said it's okay.
Right,
I just don't like it when people
yeah,
touch
but
my
I
head.
understand. Well, the circumstance wasn't the circumstance. was.
I get it, Joseph.
Whoa, Arbor! Not so close.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss you, Arbor.
I'll miss you too, Joseph.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, that's a very good point.
Good.
You look great.
Biceps looking good today, buddy.
Always, all the time. Like them,
Thank you, I think.
them legs
Damn,
be
you're just
popping.
handing these compliments out today.
Look, man, I'm trying to be nicer to people because
Morning.
if I don't, it'll be on my conscience. Like today, huh?
Second rank. Good morning, guy. I was like, oh,
I
hey.
figured maybe you're right
Good
about
morning.
to the teacher.
Thank you, Dita.
Lila, your favorite fox has come to cheer you on. She's coming up the stairs in a minute.
Who is that? I really. Oh,
Listening man up there.
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough, Ryder. I need to point it out.
Oh no. Yeah. No, you
Slept
can't.
really
But
deeply.
I feel it.
I also
She's a
wish that I
ghost
could
here.
know who he
I
is.
just ignored him. He says he would love it.
Did she say?
You'll find out.
First impressions.
Hello.
We're about to get touched pretty hard.
And like that, the morale of Crystal Thorn was raised tenfold.
Right?
Why?
For you.
Felt that side my bone.
Welcome. I'm sure I do not have to announce what today is, but I will anyways. Today we start the cross-core competition. Preliminary rounds. 3 rounds will happen immediately after this assembly. There will be a 10 to 15 minute break in which the participants can gather themselves and get prepared. I will need the assistance of the prefix to please stay after this assembly. I will have aid need of your aid. There's one other matter for today's festivities. If Professor Silver, if you would.
Oh yeah, we love Sil.
Medical squad, please remain. We need to have a discussion about the preparations for this. We are going to conduct this in a professional way. We will not allow injuries to become severe here. This is a competition. We will act properly. So.
Many people won't know that I'm a prefect yet because they all know that I'm a part of medical, so they'll think that I'm just staying here for medical.
Very well. You
That's
may have
great.
noticed that the man who has joined with me here to the left. If you would like to introduce yourself, he's actually a familiar face. You may recognize him from last year, if you would.
Hello again, dear students! It is I, your friendly Watson! I am back here to announce today's matches and henceforth all the ones to follow! So be sure to give us all a good show! I believe that should do it.
Thank you. Very well.
His daily life voice is his announcer voice. Amazing.
Prefix. As I said earlier, meet me up here in front. Medical squad, do as Professor Silver says. You're all dismissed until the war horn.
Guess we'll see the rest of you at the arena.
I'm so confused.
Yes, good luck.
Lila.
Good luck, Lila.
You're dismissed until-
Okay, I'm better.
What she's a fat.
Kill them, but not like lethally.
Back to us holding bombs.
Alright.
I want you prepared.
This is what your duties are for this evening. Except for you.
Select a second
You
for
get a
today
pass.
to handle things that you will be doing yourself.
You need to prepare yourself for matters at hand.
Thank you, sir.
I'm out of here.
I'll keep an eye on my ass phone for you.
Very well.
guys.
For the rest of you.
Entertainment.
Couple things. One is we are responsible for setup of the grounds, so you will be following me immediately to the stadium where we will be setting up the areas in which they will be dueling.
Set yourselves a
Alright?
triage area.
Second, we will be in charge of security detail over the whole event. We do have teachers here, yes, but they will be watching over the safety of any stray magical type things, but that does not mean... Let's just say, sometimes people do strange things in the heat of competition. Please keep an eye out. If you note anything, let me know immediately. If it is not something you can observe yourself.
I've been listening to both conversations.
Any questions?
Yes, sir. I do have a report to make after this meeting.
Very well. Let's head over to the stadium and start setting up after your time schedule, and then I will speak with you privately.
Well, I am Watson.
Alright, off to the stadium.
We should go check in with Captain Silver.
Of course. Find me in the Coliseum when it is time.
Hello.
Oh, my pleasure.
So,
Prefect duties.
Of course.
understood. No worries. Lila will be leadership of medical squad for today, given that the two other leaders are
Excuse
out.
us, does this meeting involve us as well? We're the medical OGMA.
Yes. Lila will be seeing. She has assigned her deputy as Vivi. They will prepare the arrangements next to the dueling area. And before, you will discuss the medical needs, any special circumstances for those who are participating today to be ready in case we have any special requirements or any injuries that go above and beyond standard medical procedure. Lila herself will be coordinating. She will organize all of you. Go see to her. She is currently getting tents and getting ready with medical kits.
Yes, ma'am.
Medical squads dismissed.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Understood. Right then.
odd.
You will find her
Tried to
currently in
bribe
the medical
Coretta
area.
with only 80 credit, 80 coins.
That's pretty pathetic. Alright, oh god, I do not see it. I don't see this going well.
It was funny.
Splinter needs it. But hopefully I'll let my skill.
Each item, I believe. Yeah, there's only 10 of each item.
Oh, 10 of each item.
We'll just
okay,
spawn
never
one
mind.
of each.
Unless that got changed.
In each spot, yes.
I would say we only need one of these.
Yes.
So
Well, is it
she's-
per
it's
item or
implied.
overall?
Per spot.
If you remember.
Yes.
Per item.
But,
No, but per item, per spot, or per... Never mind.
Alright, so we've got that. If we're doing triage on the field, we don't need we don't need a wheelchair.
We're also reporting in to help.
We need to bring them back here.
Hello.
Let's grab one wheelchair.
Okay. I did
one
check to see if they were on the tents. They do exist, but they can't be unpacked yet.
Ah, that would make sense. I cannot grab this. I can now grab this.
Oh.
I think I have an idea. So if you guys want to follow me, we'll set up a triage area.
Go, let's go. I guess we're just following. We're oh, there.
That's all you need to do.
I'm just gonna grab some bandages right now.
Feel free to.
Alright. Are we allowed to grab bandages?
I think it's fine.
Okay, go ahead.
Things have changed, I think.
Things have moved around a bit.
No, things haven't changed. There's nothing over
Yes,
here.
things ooh, wait, no, in the middle. Ah,
Right,
yes, in the
there we
handle.
go.
Yeah, of course, the handle.
Oh, right. There we go.
There you go.
there it
Oh my
is.
gosh, it makes so much more sense. Boom, look at all that. Perfect.
Oh,
That's- I would not.
That's whoa, that is
I
huge.
don't think we need this.
What was that?
I'm gonna
Did
start
you not want
with
us
this.
to grab the medical?
If so,
Try not to bring too many things.
yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Alright, I'll just leave it up to
So-
everyone else then. I will just go follow them.
Maybe like just one med
Actually,
kit and
Miss
uh,
Albert-
Man,
we're
look at all of
technically
these
bringing
medical
the
supplies that we're
just in
carrying.
case.
Yes, come on, let's go.
Ah, no, right.
Yes. Ah, yes.
Oh
I
yeah.
was gonna say how many.
It's
of
so
their
much
healing
better
potions-
for my eyes to only see so many things.
Mm-hmm.
My eyes will not strain upon this.
Yes.
You asked
So,
something?
how many of your healing potions would we be able to use?
As many as necessary to keep people alive.
Yeah, fair enough. Hopefully, it's only stamina potions, right?
Hopefully.
We'll have plenty.
I think we'll be fine.
Bring whatever you need.
Yes.
Sir, do you have the dossiers?
Where is the lady? Where'd she go?
Pretty sure over this way.
Tent. I don't see her. Do you see her anywhere? Where'd they go?
I'm putting you in charge of security detail then.
Of course, sir.
Ah, there they are, off in the distance.
Is there any point you wish for us to step in if need be? Is that
I
what
have
you require
so
for us?
many wonderful ranged abilities.
It's not range. Most of them are just in the ground because that's all I can do, Shizu.
Have you tried lighting something on fire and
My
throwing it at someone?
No, I have not tried that. But
You should absolutely do that. Oh wow.
I wonder if, like, I could like harbor the like make a ball of fire on my tail and like swish it out to them, you know, like.
Yes.
Right.
You probably
Guys
could.
appointed me
Use
head
my
of
tail
security
as, like, a
until now,
catapult.
so
Okay, head of security. So there. Originally, we were going, at least a couple meetings ago, there was an agreement that GMA and AA students would be treating their own people. Should we have everyone in the same area? Should it be separated?
Yes.
What would be your same area?
We are on our campus. We will share all resources. This includes all of the medical records for all of your students. And all of ours.
Oh, yep, alright.
If I may offer a
We've
piece
been
of advice.
specifically told not to fully share unless required, though.
Yes,
So,
we were
if
asked
one of
to
your
keep it
students
very
dies, would that be required then?
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
How else would we write the obituary correctly?
That's one way to make cones.
In regards to this, let me give you a piece of advice. Have 2 nurses whose job it is to have fully overviewed each of the medical records. If you wish to split this between yourselves, that is fine. They should be different from our leadership, because leadership is handling triage. Nurses handle treatment, and it's particularly special circumstances for each of our students. Miss Vivina here is an example.
Lila, who do you want to be handling the knowledge of all their medical records for at least the students on our side, or both? Is it both?
Best if it is both,
Okay, for both.
but pick one in each.
Alright, who wants to be the main one? Any hands?
Sure.
Alright, there you go.
Morgan,
do you feel comfortable?
I'll dabble, charge them.
Sure. Yeah, there you go.
I'm not fighting anyway,
You could-
so I don't have any way to gain from it.
You feel comfortable kind of understanding what everybody has?
You could
medical
share
records
with
wise?
others,
I
but you
imagine
shouldn't.
if you don't wanna do it, you
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fine. I got it.
You don't have to.
I would offer myself, but I'm going to be fighting, and I don't want to end up using anything that could help me in battle.
Yeah, actually, Dab, I'm not
If you
fighting.
understand what I mean.
I don't have any
Yep.
duels. Wouldn't it be best to do me?
Well, I mean,
Probably,
today.
right?
I don't know if you caught my meeting
No,
or
I mean,
not
there's only-
there,
Oh, no,
but
I caught it.
yes.
Oh, I know.
Thank you.
See, I'm fighting as well, but not today.
What
so,
about you
know,
and
that's-
Arbor working
Yeah, but
together
if
on
you
that,
know,
and
then you
Vivina
probably
will
know.
be
Then you
the
extended know. Then you just know.
second.
You know what I'm saying?
And kind of help keep things in order if I'm down.
No, I don't, because that was really vague.
I'm just saying, if would it be better for someone who's not
Okay,
fighting
how about
at
this?
all, no matter
On
what
the
time?
day that
I think
he
that
has
would
No,
be
we can
better.
rotate
you
through.
would be in
you know.
charge.
The difficulty would be in that trusting in that they wouldn't say anything. If you're concerned about that anyway.
I'm just trying to help.
I understand.
It's why we all take an oath after all.
Yeah, it feels good. That's fine.
We can delegate leadership between different days. You know, that way everyone gets an equal share of it. We all get the experience.
I don't think that was the agreement.
The agreement was all the knowledge. In case of emergency. Not.
That is what
Yeah.
Professor Silver just said. Yeah.
You
Professor
can't
Silver said that
selectively
both
know
sides
knowledge
needed
from
share
one day to the
all.
next, you know.
So,
Ah,
and
nah.
what you're just
I've
suggesting is that
misinterpreted what you were saying in the first place.
Okay.
I was still thinking about, you know, who's taking the lead
Yeah,
on
it's a-
medical for today, not sharing the records now.
Obviously,
That's
if there's
fine, we can
any
share the
sort of
records if we-
injuries that require like blood transfusions or it's like really serious, that's why the wheelchair's here.
Yeah, we'd have to
Yeah,
ask the
but ideally we
professor to
wanna
go
treat
get our
everything
records.
here.
I'm pretty sure they're kept in your admin building, probably. We'll run on over and ask.
Here is the thing. On one hand, we could just look over the people who are fighting. On the other, there is no barrier, so friendly fire is a very possible thing.
Yeah, why did they take them about medical construction?
We can probably get
On the
Stark
day where you
over
think you would need
here.
it the most?
Probably a good idea.
Stark isn't fighting.
No.
No. I think
How are you
it's
gonna
more
get them
just
to be
for
over here?
giving more room so that there are people that
On our
can
side,
access
it's
this
Lila,
person at a
Joseph, and
disadvantage.
Joseph.
Let's
Misty.
consider who's fighting today.
Joseph. Who is
Joseph,
a
Misty,
range
and
user.
you.
So automatically
Yes.
I already
It's
have
fine to do
issues
the
with
entire
range.
Hold on. Let's take a step back for a moment, everybody. 2 seconds.
No, it looks like it's half
We're
the field.
going to have range with the
Hold on.
entire field. I'm assuming because you've
2 seconds, everybody. If I could have your attention, please. There's a very simple way to deal with this, okay? There's 3 fights happening today. The first fight is Joseph and Coretta. One of those users is a ranged user. However, no one should be being triaged at the time that duel is going on. So you have every right to stay in a place where it's safe. The second fight is between 2 melee users. The third fight is between a melee user and a gun user. So that's the only time that you should be considering whether or not you need to set up defenses. Beyond that, you shouldn't need to. Simple enough?
So we have some time. Is there anyone who's not fighting that has like some kind of barrier spell?
I have a wall, but it only only lasts a few seconds. It'd be a quick.
Worst case scenario, we can get some shields and set it up around the people who need to be triaged.
Oh wait,
if there's anyone that still needs to be triaged.
Barricades.
Barriers still here? The barricades?
They don't work.
That's a
but
good question.
They exist.
They don't work.
Actually, there's an even simpler way.
Most
There's
answers
an
are
even
going to
simpler
be
way
they
to
don't
deal
work.
with this. So really, it only is a matter of concern if the people who are being triaged from the second fight are still here. Although if they are still here, then they should probably be moved to the infirmary if they're still recovering. However, if they're good enough to be moved, just move them out of the way. Fair?
Yeah.
This is just for temporary triage right after the duels. It shouldn't be that people are staying here.
Also, generally speaking,
Okay.
there is more here than you see.
No, we would all die.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, there's
So all of these wonderful medical supplies. So many.
So many potions.
It's a lot of
These
potions.
beds that we
I
have
don't.
Wow.
for people to be
Potion
triaged.
seller. I need your strongest potion.
And this tent that we're under.
To Silver about joining.
It's so tempting. So shady.
Yes, you should.
Anyone among
I'm just
us
kidding.
They
there's
don't
no
want to
tent.
be
Constructed
like.
well.
I want to be utility medical.
Morgan.
You know, I don't know much about
I
the
think
whole
Arbor is also abstaining from
Arbor.
duels.
Yes.
medical stuff.
Yeah, but the reason
But
why I asked
I can't give
Silver
mana.
wants to
I'm
know
abstaining from
all the
duels.
medical records
Excited for your
Yeah.
fight.
I'm not dueling either.
Something we
Which is why I
probably
suggested
definitely
Morgan
use.
and Arbor.
I'd say you should talk to her.
Aha.
And then
Yeah,
they can
I'm
advise you.
I've
Still
always been
participating in any of these duels, really?
Well,
God.
this is checks and balances.
Okay. Well, it's
Sure.
between
Okay.
Is there anything we're
you
going
and
to need to
Ashley.
know?
Well,
they
or
should
if
probably
you
It's a
know?
lot for
Then
one
they
person.
should, they should also have two then. I
Yeah,
also
they
believe they also have two medical team members that are not fighting as well, so that
Depending
should
on
be
if you want to take me to
decent enough as well.
Is that the case?
That's an issue.
Whatever
Yeah.
happens,
I didn't see Rudy
Myself
or
and
Ashley.
Ashley are
sling me
fine.
over anybody's shoulder.
Oh, then you're if you're cool with it, you
Alright, I'll be sure not to do
best
that. We do
ones
have medical,
information.
what are they called? The
Whatever
boards
impressions,
that
sorry,
we
I was having
carry
a
people on.
conversation.
And we do have a wheelchair as well.
Medical files of both teams.
Right.
That's
Okay.
reassuring. I'll leave you be.
So not to worry.
Makes sense to me.
Good luck with Scoretta.
What?
Savina.
Just saying. She said no to. I kind of want to.
Suggestion. If you really do need it, if you really, really need to have somebody barrier, you can just ask Professor Albert. His is large enough to cover this whole area.
True. Is he I here? Look at Carver, probably.
No.
He is.
Wait, is he?
Holy shit.
I had a
see- oh,
strong
he is. I
feeling
can't
that
see
he is
very well.
here.
My eyes are at 20.
That he had been
I
summoned.
see his purple hand.
Eyes hurt so bad.
Can't look that way.
Oh my
I'll
gosh,
just
that
look
is
this
him.
way.
He's walking over ominously, so slowly. So slowly.
I have
He's
to face this
walking
way,
up
otherwise
slowly
my
to
eyes
down
start to burn.
smash.
What?
But yeah.
Down
For my own
smash?
safety, I might. My medical file's a little.
I've been listening to Zach too much.
Sounds like it.
I understand what you mean.
You might want to
I'm
ask
actively
Professor
taking
or Captain
precautions
Silver
on that
about that,
one.
Morgan, and see what she wants you to do.
Mm.
That's only up to you and her.
I could just have specific information omitted.
Yes.
I believe it's on. I believe
is
it's on
possible.
a tacked on paper anyway.
However, if they need to know whether or not, although if you're not fighting, I don't know if they really need to have your records, but that's up to you.
It's the only concern is like friendly fire, because if it's like this every time,
I believe it is.
Here is a chair. Indulge in the chair.
I'm going to talk to Professor Albert.
Because they have a tent and we have a tent. I think that's what that means.
Something like
Now,
that.
as you can see, you're surrounded by a tent, medical supplies.
Does Watson here a challenge?
Oh, no.
What?
Wait a minute. Is that the guy with the helmet?
Yeah, it is the same guy.
Like he was in
Yes.
armor? Oh my
Yes.
god, that's how I remembered him.
Yeah.
Because at first I was like, who the
Wonderful
fuck
little
is he?
device, isn't it?
In general,
Oh dear.
Oh
Luckily, we're
boy.
this far away.
I had to turn him down very, very much in my ears
your
when he
parents
was on the carpet.
not going to have any
To
kind
save
of
my
issues
hearing.
that impede your ability to compete.
If you want to just let her know.
No.
That'll be fine.
Bro.
Visual
Can you do the
acuity is
knee
looking
thing, please?
fine.
Will protect you from the sounds of loud
Man.
loud man go brrrr.
Loud man go brrr.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd take Ashley.
It's cold in here. There must be some sentence errors.
Do you have a particular
Oh.
problem with a pointy thing going into a bigger hole?
I'm speaking to you.
Professor.
Just so medical is aware. Good day, cadets. Good to see you all.
One last thing.
I've been asked by Cadet Shizu, so I'm coming over to notify you all. If for whatever reason a barrier is needed or abjuration, let me know and I will assist. I will be on standby the entire time. All right?
Not feeling uncomfortable.
I know you won't need me, but in case you do, I will be here.
Thank you, sir.
The final fight, please.
Sweet.
Wait, what's
Absolutely.
Could you get out of our medical area, please?
This is an entire tent, apparently.
What's the final fight?
We're gonna need something for
Lila and Cortez.
Hey, look, you need help, bro?
preferably nearby.
Mhm.
No, we're good.
Hmm.
Getting a general
Yo.
checkup.
We're good.
I go tomorrow.
If you like a checkup, you can't ask us. You have to ask them.
I go.
No, hang on. Hey, Lux, look.
I'm
you
the
look like
last
you need
One
some
of them.
back.
Altogether.
I can help you.
Yeah, one of those days.
Yeah?
Right.
I just know my opponent is Maggie.
You a licensed chiropractor?
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
My name is Nicholas.
They put two people from the same home.
Sensible people knows how to snap a back.
You'd like her better.
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of training that goes into chiropractic.
The point is, we are
I like Maggie.
She was swoon over my little bun form.
And
She was
vice
so
versa.
cute.
Speaking of, happy spring.
Yeah, we can't do it.
Medical ethics and all that.
Upstream.
Yeah, I know, I feel it.
Bro, Lux, I'll fix your back.
You can
man.
put on their backs if you want. Go ahead.
I mean,
You call over one of your professors and they can stop you, I'm pretty sure.
A spring in your
Let
step.
me put it to you this way.
I feel like I should be doing something for it, but
Oh my fucking god.
No, my body's just screaming at me. Have babies, have babies, have babies, have
Flowers
babies.
spring. I'd like to use one of my roses. I have many. They're not actually mine, but
I like
they're
springtime,
mine now.
so my body is screaming at me.
I'll take care of them, therefore they're mine.
Here's the issue, Ryder. If
Wish
you
I could just
He wants me to have a baby, but I say no babies. Not yet.
manually carry this around all day.
Oh, what?
Medical aid. I carried the burrito of medical knowledge.
Yeah,
Medical burrito.
What?
it's okay. No babies.
The medical
No,
burrito.
No babies.
No baby. No baby.
No baby.
No baby. No baby.
That got really specific.
No baby.
I would be specific, right?
No.
Anyway.
You might accidentally
Do we still have
Right.
sleep on the left side.
Look, that's just here.
Say no to
Stand over
babies.
Cortez if you need.
No baby.
You got it. Come on, big guy.
No
Get out there.
babies.
You're ready to go. Be sure to have water. Hydration's very important. Make sure you had a big breakfast, but not too big.
I'm surprised you didn't slap him on the ass with the burrito. Get out there, champ.
Get out of the chair.
You don't slap any asses.
Go on, champ.
That caught me off guard.
That sounds disgusting.
Just like our academy.
Ass and burrito.
It's almost like you put a group of 20-somethings or generally around the same mental age, and you know, yeah, that happens.
Don't do it.
We're medically prescribing you this.
You prescribe me a burrito to my ass. That is not a medical prescription.
I'm not protecting you from that. Don't go behind me.
Protect me from the burrito. We say protect me.
We're not prescribing in the burrito.
I don't even think that would be
But
possible.
Nerali,
Too soft. It would just like.
what if I'm the burrito?
No.
What?
You take it.
What the fuck?
Pretty fine.
You played yourself.
Sword, anything we should write down.
Nothing paying up right.
Sticky.
Nodding it.
Alright, you got 3 legs.
Good. Ten.
Please say it's gonna be okay.
Well, I'm not gonna go get my fucking sword.
Check the other one.
Am I?
Guess
Of
it's
course,
time.
I'm Steve Cortez. She's okay.
Oh.
Visuals are fine. Anything else of your body that we should be aware of?
What's up?
Completely by today.
No, I'm not for
It's just force anyways. Not like it's going to be blast.
Thank you guys. Thank you. No concern. No.
I will definitely need you afterwards, though. Lila's gonna put quite the amount of marks into me. Especially if I let her hit me with her claws.
Been around Rex too much.
I'm going to have a few gashes in my finish this day. They'll probably mostly be my
Lucky I already did Coretta. Yeah.
Oh!
We're being total lined up, apparently.
I almost hit you in the head on the rebound. Sorry.
We believe in you, Cortez. You can do
It's okay. I did walk in front of you.
I mean, it's not like it would actually hurt, I think. But, you know,
Oh god, I hope not.
Alright.
I don't know.
Physical thing, or is it just like a...
No, it's just a woo. It goes, and then it comes back when I call it.
Yeah, but like, what is?
I bounce it off of Ryder's head sometimes.
Well, if someone...
He doesn't seem to
That's
notice
a
it.
good unit of measurement. You could probably shoot him in the head and it would still like.
I've done that, and no, he notices.
Yeah, I know. Alright.
I mean, he did. He felt it.
What the fuck is this?
Why are all of the squads completely out of? Okay.
Good luck.
Sorry, I was late.
There.
It's perfectly fine.
You are not wrong.
Well, I'm just gonna come down here. Ryder, your squad's.
Where's
Where the
fucking field kid?
Oh, we're here.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God, Ryder.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Nice.
Jesus.
What? Steak?
It's fine, Christopher. I have no idea.
Maybe you were right.
Said dagger.
Preparations have been
box.
made. All teams are on standby and ready. If things are to happen, this place will be secure, and if you need medical assistance, we will be there immediately. Remember, this is a competition. But you also learned values. We do not just take a life. Remember that when you are fighting your opponent. You are to defeat them, yes. But remember, they are also your friend and ally at the end of the day. They are not your enemy. But even with that said, show them what you've learned. And show no quarter. Watson? You ready? Cadets, you can take places on either side of the marked area. We will have teachers intermixed within your groups to make sure that you are safe. Do not interfere with the duel or the duelers. This will be punished. Very well. Contestants. First duel contestant, step forward. Cadet Joseph. And correct. You two stay here. The rest of you, please be seated. Situate yourselves.
Free to disperse, Gallant. I'm gonna go over toward this side though.
Pick somewhere.
Pick somewhere.
I'll be with medical if you need me.
If I could get my prefix to please report to the front, we will do the weapons check.
That's evil.
You could have said that sooner.
Over that direction. You don't pick somewhere. 5 fucking minutes.
Guess we're also to enforce that they use only the equipment that is approved, which is good to know. You know us?
That the darkness is doing stuff on the other side of the wall. Maybe.
You two. You two. I want you two over here. You will be checking her weapons.
Very well.
Now, please state what you are bringing into the duel. All your items. Now, please separate them so they cannot hear. Surprise is totally fine. Take them to one corner, please take them to the other.
Follow us, correct?
Dagger. Looks more like a stake, but I said dagger on the box. Rifle. Mana crystal. Mana goes in one end. Shot comes out the other if you like to inspect it. There you are. No trickery, no magic spells, no casts on top. No hidden illusions. I'll turn my pockets inside out. No hidden puffins this time, because I figured that'd be, not very sportsmanlike. Not sure there's any more pockets on this. That was a weird way to grab it from you. I apologize. You can check inside the chamber, you can check inside everything.
She's trying to hand it back to you.
Oh, I didn't even realize the pose. I thought you were looking at the crystal. Would you like to check anything else while we're at it?
Report.
Nothing unusual, sir.
Fair enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's bouts. There will be 3 in this glorious day. Each round will last 10 minutes while we await our contestants to be ready in this tournament of tournaments.
Thank you.
Between Ascension Academy and, of course,
damn, I thought there'd be more.
Yo Magical Arts. Anybody? Academy? Arts? Ah, there's some hands. There you go.
Cadet Joseph.
Our first bout will be, I believe,
come with me.
Last year's trickster, Joseph!
magical things, but
Magical.
raise your voice though.
Can't do the magical.
And facing Joseph will be the Tiny Terror, Lady Coretta! We are no longer in the Ring of Pain. For today, we are in the Rectangle of Triumph!
It's Achilles.
Rectangle of Triumph.
Oh my god. Such gusto. To be fair, all squares are right.
No, I can't imagine.
I'm already feeling the agony. I'm not even in favor of my being.
He's not wrong.
Navina!
It's not wrong.
Once the professor is set,
He's not wrong, but hey.
we will begin.
Is it over yet?
Joseph and the lady. Are you both ready?
Wake me up when it's all over.
No, he's still screaming right now. Yeah, he's still screaming right now.
Over here.
I need to like get
Volume.
turn it down.
Man, if that was me.
Well then, Professor,
It doesn't do anything.
let the round begin!
Wait, it's the speaker is based
As
on
these
that
two
instrument that
opponents
has no
face off against each other last year, Joseph had a bunch of tricks up his sleeve, or perhaps in a bag, but this time around, he has conventional weaponry. The shots come fast and fierce, but the lady is too strong, jabbing away at the lowest of angles. Joseph grabs I believe that is a dagger?
He is also shanking her, I think.
Stabbing at each other. A 1 and a 2 and again, and Joseph looks out of sorts. He does not know how to handle this sort of aggression. Oh, a close shot. More coming in as Joseph's legs twist into pretzels, but he frees himself. Oh, but the Lady Coretta is once again on him. Stabs once again. Oh, a kickoff. Will this be enough, or is Joseph down for the count? Stabs are not something to be trifled with. They are painful.
They kill people very easily.
The taunts have begun as Joseph continues to rebuff the advances of the Lady Coretta. But it seems like it might be too much for him.
Get off your knees, bro.
Bash her in the head with the silent rifle.
Come on, Joseph.
The mouth on this one does not stop no matter how many times his ankles have been stabbed.
That's why he should have had a knife at the end of his gun.
I'm sorry, it's true.
It was a solid idea.
More shots coming from Joseph, but she is too quick! And the stab comes in from up top! Oh!
You should have listened.
Goodness.
Joseph kicks her off, lines up a close shot, but cannot get it away as the Lady Coretta circles around and comes in for more jabs. This is like a pincushion at this point. Oh, look at that. Twirling in the air, Joseph tries to get away.
His body just broke and reconstructed. No, I'm actually cheering for him right now. Like, I want him.
No avail so far as the two come together once more in this rectangle of triumph.
Kick him! Come on, Joseph.
Oh, slash there! A slash there! Oh, this is looking real bad for Joseph!
Reach on her.
Oh!
He has a knife.
Even if he's not a combatant.
Does he yield?
Yes, but even if he's not a combatant, this is an easy fight.
Yo, he doesn't got a weapon.
Is he gonna go for it?
Does not sound like it.
Not stubborn.
Oh,
Damn. Yeah, I wish I could.
And it is over!
Oh, okay, he yielded. Oh.
A victory for the Lady Coretta!
Let's go, DMX! Hey, woo!
He's learned to
I gotta give it to Joseph, though. That's pretty
I was
good.
expecting him to forfeit the second that they came in, so.
He's actually offering to shake his hand.
Well, you signed up for it.
That's very rare. She does not shake many people's hands.
Damn.
Not him.
Perhaps faster than anyone would have expected, the Tiny Terror bounced and trounced and stabbed.
I had higher hopes.
'Twas all too much for our previous trickster, perhaps lacking the tools of his trade in this case.
Looks like nothing really.
But a good show nonetheless! What a way to kick off this year's festivities!
Alright, Coretta, did you get any cuts or bruises in there?
Let's just take it back to the tent and have a look at it.
Yes.
Yeah, take it back to the tent.
Several times, especially in the legs.
Okay. Let's go back to the tent.
I hope he's okay. That looked a bit rough for JoJo.
Hopefully.
He seems like a tough cookie.
Man, I was cheering for him too, bro. Damn.
Check him.
Seven, missing.
Lux. Are you fighting with any weapons?
No, unarmed.
Do you have any other...
Consumables.
Yes.
Nothing on me, no.
Clear.
Right. Step forward.
Thank you.
Is he all checked out?
Best of lucks.
All clear, sir.
Alright.
I heard what you said.
Am I wrong?
What? I'll see you in the tournament, bro. Don't worry about it.
I don't think you're meant to get me.
Got you before.
Appreciate it.
You did amazing.
One hell of a last day, huh?
I'm sure I did look at it.
I think I got
The
the
healing
fight.
potions should start to fill in the rest of the pain. It should start to subside pretty soon.
Should be absolutely
Just
fine.
Alright.
give yourself a bit of a rest, okay?
Okay.
Let me help you up.
Oh, one hell of a last day, you're right. Oh, that was fun.
Are you?
Fuck.
I got a few shots, mainly superficial injuries.
I couldn't. She was too fast. She
Need anything?
ran me in fucking circles.
No,
I hit a handful of shots on it, damn. Whew.
Ideally, if everybody
Damn, if I could aim for the head.
When you guys
I could have aimed for the head. One shot. I hit two.
Clear out of the triage area.
I think if one of them had been head, that would have been it.
The next fight is
Still fucking
full
got it.
melee, so you shouldn't really have to worry about it. So if
See that
you
shit
need
up,
to rest
Ulrich?
here for a bit, go ahead and take
May not
advantage
have been
of that.
sword training, but I should have fucking made my mark. Well, I would have died, but that's
You
besides the
matched
point.
against a cadet with magical ability, swift, fast, and yet you still managed to hit your target and hold your own. Nothing derogatory to say, cadet.
Damn, I was kind of hoping for it. Figured it'd give me an adrenaline rush.
Thank you for saving me.
I know it's something you like. I'm not going to
Groundhog
guarantee
get
it.
you with me here.
Hey, shut up.
Let's get out of here.
Hold on, Joseph.
Thank you, sir. Well, that's one for them. Suppose I'm not going to be qualifying, huh?
Did fine.
You're right.
She'll be fine.
She's fine. She'll be okay.
I'm
There's a lot of
just
superficial stuff. She did amazing.
You did really good.
Okay, that's a very adult decision to not
I wouldn't
attend the
want to accidentally
competition.
send a GMA student permanently to the spirit world, so.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
Sweet.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
That's really messed up. Why over here?
That's why I'm not invited.
Look, it's all right, man. Like, in life, everything's messed up. You know, there's a purpose behind it.
Yeah, you know what's messed up? You think I'm not gonna win.
There's no purpose in life. It's chaos. Pure and simple.
Man, you shut your... Man, Ellie, man, you gonna win.
No, you shut your mouth. Your balls are smaller than mine.
Damn. Oh shit. Wow.
I believe that. Unfortunately, as a medical professional, you're gonna have to go to the medical area to get some aloe vera for that burn.
You know, it's not
But I
always
like-
about the size.
This man.
I'm
Then again,
swinging.
I doubt you have the technique to use it.
Swinging.
It's about how you use it.
Damn, they're swing. Is that what you
Yeah, and I got
said?
yeah, you know what, El? You know what, El? I got a lot of technique in my pants.
Please report to me.
comes this way, you have to block it.
What did you say?
You're legally contracted to do so.
That's literally why he's standing there, Joseph.
Perfect. I will now mimic his pose. Ensure no stray shots end up my way. Damn.
Oh damn.
Hey, Joseph, you did good, homie. Hey, I was rooting for you.
Yeah, you did a good job,
brother.
Joseph.
Cadet Ida,
One in my heart.
please report to me.
That's what matters.
Homie, that was a great ass fucking fight, brother. Let me tell you.
You're
what,
way too
brother.
fucking fast.
hurt too badly.
No, the health potions are plenty. How the fuck are you so fast?
How I expected it to be.
Surprised that she's fast?
It's one of the tools afforded to us by the Geomagical Arts Academy.
Damn, looks like I signed up for the wrong place.
Zachary,
With the bracelets?
Perhaps you have.
Am I tired? Yeah, no, I was
Professor Albrecht never offered me a bracelet.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm
The
sorry,
excitement
Glenn, we
must
don't
have
give our
taken
cadets
me
any
over.
You'll have to.
But I have returned for our next bout between these two contestants, the mysterious Misty
Mysterious
and their
Misty?
opponent.
Really? Man, I'm offended. She ain't mysterious at all.
I think
What the hell is this?
Rhyme or something. Put the words together.
Ascension
That was
sounds
exactly
good,
deep.
I guess.
Watson gonna pay for this comment for sure. I'm gonna give him 5 gold.
Say for me, I bet whatever they're gonna say for me. Yeah, no, that was why it was.
Wait, you're gonna give
putting
him money?
words together.
Yeah, no, I kind of get
Yeah.
it as well.
I'm just saying, I think,
Okay.
yeah, you just.
Miss.
Look, man, when I'm up to fight, I'm gonna have him call me Ryder the Fade
Yeah.
Runner.
Bro, what
I run everybody's fade.
Right. Maybe.
You're like a
What does
barber.
that even mean?
I can't sit right. What the fuck
I
is?
just
Of course
saw
you can't see right, Ellie.
Do you do like a good lineup?
I'm right there with you.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Your boss.
It's fine.
Understood.
Perhaps what he means that he runs into the fade in the background.
In the arena, to be fair. Like, how
Oh,
are you
damn.
even in here? You know?
yeah.
You're a hazard to like everybody.
That's right. It's an emotional thing. I'm always in the background, bro.
Anybody, it's over. You know what I mean? It's a whole.
I'm never
I
the
literally do not
center
believe
of-
that for 1 second.
I'm not the center.
For a
Fuck.
multitude of reasons,
Alright.
Ryder.
Alright, look, shut up, man. Alright, look. You don't know me, right?
No, but I think that's pretty apparent.
Personal.
Alright.
Well, then, while we await
I think it's pretty fucking obvious. We can't
Levi, was it?
like the touch of death.
I hope the fuck
Levi?
not that be fucked up.
Perhaps a little chat between you and I.
Obvious.
God.
You have my condolences, Levi.
Now tell us, Levi, between all of us here watching today, what is it that you know about your partner in opposition?
Oh no.
I feel it sounds like opposites.
like the
You
mouse.
said two opposite words.
Hoping to learn as we fight.
Partner in opposition? Is that what he said?
Fucking cool guy
Partner in
over here.
opposition,
He's-
also known as.
What's your opinion of the first bout?
Fuck you. No, what are you learning? I learned everything about
Yeah, I don't know. He's doing his best, I
Oh, you
guess.
so hard.
My fellow classmate for winning.
You stood still so many times.
Ask him the important
Ask
question.
yourself, Levi, where do you hail from?
man.
Thing is that
What
you
is
did
this?
hit me.
It's been ancestral. Ended up making my way to
Oh, you
the
keep moving your fingernails
Geomatics
over.
Magic Arts Academy, and now we're here.
Oh, my fingernail. What? My fingernails are gorgeous, man. Like, they look good.
They do look nice. It looks like you take care of your
And,
Well, how was
Yeah,
your
my
experience with duels in places such as this?
Yeah, I do this myself, man. Like my mom taught me.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
Impressive.
Yeah, man.
Looking forward to a good fight.
Fingernail care, you know. My mom taught me if I didn't learn correctly, she clotheslined me, bro. That's how it is.
For 10 minutes. The first one was, let's just say,
Tough life.
much shorter. Do you expect to go the full 10 this time around?
I feel it.
It's a mythical incantation called Karmage.
I plan on pacing it as my partner does.
Oh, of course. I come over here.
I'll work on their speed.
to discourage you from ever fighting.
Wait, no, I can't do that.
It's obviously.
Have any fans in the audience today?
Piece of paper, your name on it.
But you can make yourselves known if you are.
Open your hand.
Oh, he said to make ourselves known.
Do we have any fans? There's some. Let me hear it from any fans of Levi!
I'm gonna kill you.
She's back.
And then I'm gonna kill you again.
Levi? Your partner seems to have returned. So, ladies and gentlemen, we can once
Usually
again
that's spunky.
enter the rectangle of triumph for this match between
Usually
the
this excited.
luxurious Levi
It's a fight, yes.
Got it.
and their opponent, the marvelous Misty.
You changed it. There you
Marvelous.
go. You changed it.
That's more like it.
Yeah, that's a little bit, yeah.
Not that I haven't seen it before, but I want to see
You have 10 minutes in your fight. Can you deliver what the audience thirsts for today?
What are we thirsting for?
Come on, Misty!
You all ready?
Nothing.
For what?
Ready to begin.
The cheesy bacons were wrong this day.
Don't worry about it.
And let us
Ryder,
start
stop
in
scaring Diamond.
3, 2, 1, go!
Why do you keep headbutting me? What are you doing?
I don't mean. Sorry, man.
It's a lot of fire.
The two come together in the middle.
Ooh. Ooh, it's colorful.
Damn, this is pretty ass.
As these two circle each other,
I said.
a purple versus a golden.
More and more flames coming out. Looks like the man's fast enough to
What
see
exactly are the powers of these two? One seems to be on fire in a mysterious way, and the other, perhaps some sort of self-buff? The two come together, clashing in the middle,
How's his affinity?
neither giving an inch. Oh, a flame breath coming from Misty drives her opponent back. How will Levi respond?
What, are you that deprived of education?
Come on, Misty. Come on.
Oh, man started in
Gotta keep pressuring him.
Ooh.
The two circling once again, perhaps feeling each other out. An uppercut by Levi doesn't seem to connect too much. Oh, but the punches come fast and furious. More flames from Misty as she keeps her opponent away from her, perhaps fearing whatever those fists may hide.
Why he doesn't try to grapple her?
Coming together, Misty swings her hammer around. Solid connections from both sides, but neither seem to be phased in the least bit. This may be a battle for the ages.
Come on, Misty. Come on.
Oh, hello. He's trying to.
Oh, I'm feeling the heat here myself as Misty's breath comes straight towards my face.
It's almost like he's
With the two connecting once more.
Because he is, Joseph.
What can Levi do against this fiery Misty? Seems to grab
Wait,
on.
what?
But Misty frees herself and comes back with a judicial
I could do
hammer.
Gamba chat? Wait, what is that?
Levi scooches out of the way, but these fires burn nonetheless. Do not want to step too far out of bounds.
Point bets. Oh yeah! Yeah, feel free. Feel free to gamble.
I know, Arbor. Just in case I was done ready for this one.
Slowing down, trying to gauge each other, but they are coming together once more. Oh, that seemed to connect right in the face, but Misty comes back with a flame gout.
Oh god, what's that fucking spell?
Looking a little bit woozy and agitated.
Come on, Misty!
What's the spell? Blah, 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 blah.
Growling has started. And Levi do against this. Fires come once more. Oh, a solid punch!
Lumos? No.
Landing on Misty, she does not seem to like that.
Spell. The one with the calm, the like, Invertus. That's right. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm dumb.
Punches, but he does have to be careful of that hammer. The flames bring him back once more.
It's rather interesting.
Levi pans heavily.
I hope she died.
And what's this? Misty turns into some sort of creature. We have seen this before. What can this form do against this particular opponent? As she charges in, smacks to the head. Oh, the two are just absolutely wailing at each other now. Levi is tepid, unsure of what to make of this new form as she slices her claws towards his face. Levi barely dodges out of the way. A little bit of taunting there, perhaps, from Misty. Oh, and a few shots to the kidney by Levi. And a smack right in the middle.
Expend all her mana.
Perhaps.
Let's just put it like that. Wait for them to use all their mana, then.
Is now fully enraged and on fire. Comes out and gouts a flame once again.
But then you use
looks like he's trying to grab Levi, but he is barely managing to scoot out of the way. And still getting his own shots on. A huge shot to the midsection. Oh, knocks Misty down, but the flames are hot and burning like the fury of 1,000 suns. It does not stop. Levi ducks under, misses, advances, and punches once more to the chest, then ducks back out. This may be too much for Misty to take. She seems to have raw power, but lacks maybe a little bit of technique as she goes for grab once again. Which one of these contestants would blink first? Oh, Misty charges in. Levi sidesteps and a shot to the midsection. A sidestep once more, and Misty is flailing around, unable to connect. A grab by Levi and a slam to the ground. But Misty jumps right back up and claws once again. Oh, that fire cannot be good for Levi as the two come together in the middle. Levi attempts to throw her off once more. These two titans colliding and smacking each other. Levi is just defending himself now. Dancing out of the way of the flames. Misty takes advantage and comes in for a slam, but the sidestep once more.
The flames are hot. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remain in this bout. Which one of these will blink first? Can there be a knockout in this one, or will it go to a decision from the judges? Levi comes in once more, shots to the midsection, sidesteps, trying to get around the back of Misty, but she is onto his tricks. Grabs him by the head. These two coming together. And apart once more. Oh, the flying punch sends Misty reeling back. Colliding once again in the center of the ring. Or perhaps the rectangle. Oh, punches from Misty right on the top of the head. Oh, this has got to be brutally painful for both of these. Misty seems to regain some of her energy. Coming, smashing. This is raw fire fury. Levi is barely able to keep out of the way, and with very much less than 1 minute remaining, can Levi withstand the onslaught of Misty as they come together? Oh, the humanity, the... Not sure exactly what she's in entity. Misty charges forth once more. Levi barely manages to scoot out of the way. He wants no more of this fiery fury. But Misty charges forth once again, the two exchanging blows. And with just a few seconds left in the match, can they finish each other off? Misty charges first. 15 seconds. And in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's over! Titans!
Charlie's got her for medical. I think she's calming down. Thank you for watching it.
Of course.
Oh no, I am very much named. However, no, not a penny to my name.
Actually,
Family issues. What can I say?
So? Well. Hey, Zachary. How's she doing? How you doing, hun?
Slobber knocker that was. An amazing fight by two amazing contestants.
Okay, that's good. That's good. What's funny is that was...
If they are all like this from here on out, this could go down in history as perhaps one of the greatest tournaments of all time.
I just realized because of the format of this tournament, it's almost similar to just fighting amongst hellhounds. So it might have helped me actually.
Of course, today's matches are brought to you by the Cross-Allied Forces and Chewy's Nuggets. Chewy's Nuggets. Stop by their stall in Concordia when you have the time.
I know.
Chewy's Nuggets. They are 100% chewy and 200% nugget.
Stop. Just stop.
Mention CAF and you may even get 15% off your next purchase.
We would like to clarify a ruling on a pouch of wolfsbane.
Are you needing to talk to me about anything?
Yes.
We just need to run through your weapons and everything.
Sure. I'm gonna be using this instead of my mace. I've got my shield. I'm also going to be taking fire resistance potion before stepping in. Or heat resistance, rather. That's all that I have otherwise. I will also probably shift at some point.
Ignore anything he says to you.
Of course. Is there anything else you need?
No. Also, watch out for the blast on his weapon. It's pretty, nasty. Don't know if you've seen it.
I've seen it. Yeah. I know isn't it sticky as well? Whatever it
Seems to
hits.
stick to something whenever it hits it.
Okay.
And are we ready?
Yes, sir.
All clear. Good luck out there.
Thank you, sir. Who won the last fight? Or was it a draw?
I think it was
Might
a
have
draw.
been a draw.
As we prepare our next bout, let's hear it for our previous two contestants, for they put on a magnificent
We
showing.
should be prepared, Fulala.
But now,
As Cortez
Wow.
has a silver-coated blade,
this might be.
she will need
Who
attendance.
knows?
Probably
We'll
after.
have to see.
More than
and knowing
likely.
Lila, she will push herself
Contestants,
too far.
are you prepared?
We'll need to clean the wounds
We'll
and
need to make a judgment call.
yeah, get her sealed back up before she bleeds out.
Our next match.
Her natural
She also has
healing won't
wolf's
kick
bane,
in.
So
And our last one for
she
today.
has wolf's bane, so we will need to flush
Please
some
give your
sickness as well.
loudest cheers
All right.
for
Why did he say it like
and
that?
their opponent today. You know them well. You have seen them fight more than once. It is
school spirit.
Powerful.
Nobody.
Yeah, good job.
How are we doing?
She's bruised all over. But no cuts. Anything broken.
Should be a little bit cool, so there you go. Should it help for this?
The shots. I am going to get out of the way of this one.
Yeah, thank you.
Attempting to close it on their foe. We saw this once before, but
Wait, we're outside the shield. We're fucked.
If I have to roll out of my chair,
I can't see.
I'm certain there's an actual strategy behind it. just not sure what it is.
I like how it comes with Dark Shadow.
A little slick move.
Yeah, you seeing it?
Oh my god.
Why do they keep saying it like that?
That was a lot of R's for
No, wait.
just one.
I'm filled with a primal rage every time he does that.
What's wrong?
Don't.
Come on, Lila, keep the R's out of this guy!
I can't roll my R's
That's
anyways.
really good. I like that actually.
It's got too many of them.
He has too many.
Just gonna come over here and cover this side since the shield is that side.
I got it.
Damn, it looks like they do a delayed explosion.
Well, it's making
Exactly what they're doing.
How do they usually dodge if you're fast?
No, but you can absolutely keep someone in an area if you know.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, you send them away.
To circle around Cortez and attempts to get in behind them.
Thank you, sir.
The shots rain in.
My
Loud
shoot.
and true from Cortez, but that shield is holding strong.
You would think that how she's holding it, she's gonna like hand it to him.
Lila smashes their shield
I should give it to him.
Cortez's side.
Here you go, sir.
It disappears once more. Explosions come out, but Lila's managed to get out of the way.
Good job, girl. Keep that speed.
I think his sword's on fire.
To avoid Cortez's shots, but they seem to be of the explosive variety.
Holy shit,
and
you're right.
any that Lila steps over may cause her irreparable harm.
You're all right.
Oh, shit.
Don't worry, the shields are up. We're fine.
Thank fucking Christ.
Yes.
Fucking pin him to the fucking ground.
Steps back.
Dude, she
Will Lila end up using the sword? Cortez gets down. Oh, smacking with the sword of hers. Cortez lays more mines.
What did he just do?
Ryder, shut up.
It's not very often you see someone use that grip for a sword, but it is very amusing.
Quite used to this style of fighting.
I wonder if we're looking at the correct item.
We are.
If Cortez needs a single shot.
It's used to break armor.
Neither of these
It's a long sword.
seems to have taken even the slightest amount of pain.
Come on, Lila!
Cortez
Damn, he's trying to zone her.
trying to trap Lila once more.
That is a huge
Lila's
challenge.
too
So
wily.
I have to get around.
Oh,
There's the shield
Wily.
over upside.
Ah, the door. I love it when she closes the door on people.
Wily Coyote.
What?
Pulls his disappearing
What?
effect. Oh, it reappears right by his
What?
side.
Whoa.
Shots come raining in, but Lila manages to get the shield.
Oh,
up
this
again.
isn't fair. What is this? God damn.
You're gonna salami, Lila. Woo.
question is, will Lila tire from all this running around in the second half? Oh, as Cortez pulls his disappearing
Nice
act
block.
once more and sidesteps Lila's shield, but oh no! That's just smacks in the face. Oh, and again and again.
Jesus.
Cortez
Move,
tries to get
Lila,
under,
move.
And those blow up right below Lila. Oh, that has to hurt.
Come on, 10
A
gold.
little bit of hot feet. And there are 5 minutes left. The second half of this might pick up in action here as more mines are laid out, but Lila avoids them, continues to run around in circles.
Keeping that charge, just like I said. Well done,
Aim
girl.
is good, but is it good enough? Lila is moving nimbly around the field, even with a shield such as that. And to think, ooh, a nice sidestep by Cortez on the shield bash.
What's this kit?
One has to wonder if there are any more tricks up Cortez's sleeve to deal with this magnificent show. No! Smacks once again into Cortez, who is now trying to desperately step out of the way. Oh, don't threat of Lila's feet. She backs up.
It's not useful, Spain.
He smelled what was coming there. And to reconsider her options.
Oh, no, it's on. No, he has it.
Who can adjust the most?
Yes.
Oh, Cortez sees it coming. Lays down fire. Ah, Lila moves out. Cortez has been cornered a little bit on the side of the field, but uses his vanishing act to move out of the way once more and get a little bit of a reset. Lila continues the scurrying. Ooh, has to avoid that side of the field as it is full of these. Oh, one explodes right behind them. That has to be at least feeling the heat there. Oh, but to once again,
I'm gonna have to mend
the
it.
shield and the
shield's definitely a
I see. She's using
big hindrance.
handle of
I
her
just used a
sword
jump
to
on.
avoid from doing
You know, she
any
fucking
long-lasting
pinned me
damage,
down.
and it
Did the
seems
same
to have
thing
had an
fucking
effect. As
He
the
has a giant
bluntness
staff.
of the weapon.
Oh!
Don't worry. Shields up.
Yeah, luckily the shield's up. Holy, that's intimidating.
Something coming in my
Yes, it is.
That's right, the barrier's up. The barrier's definitely up, right?
Funny. Yes.
That's the thing.
That's
Okay.
Yes.
from Lila once
And if
more,
it's
who
not him, it's
now
also
comes
Stark.
chasing
Cool,
after him.
because I got
Once
concerned.
again with the vanish.
So did I. You did right past right
Three
here.
minutes left in this battle.
I wish I could
By the last one
I'm gonna be honest, this is not how
was
I
a
feel.
slobber knocker. This is your classic shield.
Slobber
The
knocker.
shield hits, if he was landing any direct hits, it would have been over one.
Close the gap.
She's throwing him
How
basically
well
with that
can
shield.
Cortez
You know
I
what?
think
get
the
through
biggest
that
issue
shield?
is Cortez literally is
smashes
moving
right into
slower.
Cortez.
As
Oh,
he
and
can't land
again!
hits.
Oh, this is not looking good. He continues to lay down the mines, and it blew up right beside Lila. Oh
Thing
no!
is, if she has a
That's
shield
gotta
up,
be
she can't-
singeing that tail.
I'm gonna nod.
Crazy. She's been training.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
by the nature of Cortez's gun, the shield isn't very helpful.
Oh, here we go.
Cover.
Let's fucking
You just can't
And
aim.
what is
Ah,
this?
great.
The true form.
Oh no, he reached the second phase of the boss fight.
I can't believe that helped not read.
I thought it would take forever.
Cortez seems
However,
to have
shouldn't it be
sidestepped
close
for a
to the
moment,
end of the
but
duel?
is having
Does
a bit
everyone
of
have a
trouble.
second
with
I will
this
see.
new burst
No.
of speed that Lila seems to have found. And
Unfortunately,
he's
two of
barely
today's
able to
did, but
move out of the
none
way. Cortez seems to be at a major disadvantage.
The ones that
The
do
sword
seem to
has been
be
dropped. It is just a shield
Hunter's
now.
greatest advantage
Oh,
is
this can
distance.
be
fucking need that
just the
sword.
worst. As these
He's out of tricks.
shield bashes come right at Cortez's head. This cannot feel
Oh, no, she's gonna
good.
charge him.
Perhaps concussions are to be had here, as Cortez is looking out of sorts late on his turns.
He's using a
1 minute remaining.
Come on!
Get towards the end.
Come on,
Ryder.
Lila!
Out
go that side, I'm gonna go this side and just make sure they do finish.
Use your max speed!
But Lila is unrelenting as Cortez now swings his sword. It seems to be on some sort of fire round. Cortez is sitting in the middle now. Oh! Smashes against the head over and over again, but it looks
Come on, Lila! Oh, it shot straight to the... Oh, I guess he dodged it. Come on, Lila!
Can anything happen in these last 30 seconds?
Kick his ass!
Davina, you know I'm
Lila,
Come on!
is in once more. Connect with Cortez. Cortez slashes and is 10, 9, 8, 7.
Lila, come on!
5, 4.
Push it down!
2,
Hang on!
1.
To the ground! Yes!
And it's time to move in.
Glorious fight between these two
Ready?
illustrious champions.
Medical.
Who won?
Yeah.
Who won, announcer man?
And as medical squad rushes in to see the damage left by these two.
Did you get hit by the sword?
I think I just...
They have not been
Make sure you got a little bit more pretzely then. Okay, there we go.
Did you hit by the sword?
Oh shit, where? Okay, hold on, we gotta move her first.
We gotta move her. Let me help.
Yep. Alright, who's moving? You get the right side, I got left. Let's go. Come on. Yep, let's go.
I believe the medical stuff for GMA. Yes.
Intentionally keeping us in suspense.
Probably.
Location?
Shit. I'm holding pressure on it. Okay.
Okay.
Where's the location of the wound?
Why don't you get this armor off of her?
We gotta remove it quickly.
I'm hooking
She
shield.
implies that it's removed. Okay, it's removed.
I got bandages and stitches.
Okay, open. Let's see. Then we'll go. What is she seeing? There's splashes on her legs and her back from the silver sword. It's bleeding a lot. Bleeding heavily. It's also not being regenerated.
I got her back.
I'll
Get it
her
cleaned.
away.
She should be on her stomach. Put her on her stomach.
Okay.
Let's worry.
1, 2, 3.
Expected to the wounds. Ready?
Just,
3, 2,
you
1.
don't, oh.
It's alright. Okay.
And there are burns
Pressure first.
on her chest.
Do you
I
want
can
me
wait.
to sew that up?
The armor
Would you
just
prefer
looks
healing
was
magic?
it was it this one?
I think we might need to do both.
See to those.
Yeah, I kept my gun on.
Does anybody know if he used the
Stop the
wolf's
bleeding.
bane?
Yes.
I don't.
Pop that back in.
He had it on him when Prefects checked. I asked Stark.
Alright. I can do the small
His
one.
sword, the likelihood of him having it is killing
When she shifted from
werewolves.
Yes.
So it's likely that he's
Doesn't matter,
yes.
Sam. At this point, we can
No,
fix
it's
that
not here to
afterwards.
Try to.
It's gonna make you go numb.
It hurts to breathe.
Okay.
If you're paying attention at all, her blood pressure is incredibly low and dropping.
Got it. No, I mean it's hard to breathe.
Nerali is using healing magic on you.
Healing on
And
your.
so is Morgan.
Please get it like the regenerating going so you can start healing.
Okay, so we got double healing magic
Have
on
you
you.
cleaned the silver wounds?
Vivina
I
has
have
been.
them.
I'm gonna apply light pressure. Does this hurt?
Then your healing should start to close the wounds gradually.
I'm going to try and feel around, see if there are any bones out of place.
They will be incredibly slow and difficult to close, though.
Does it look inflamed?
Okay, I finished cleaning, so I'm gonna help it along by here you go.
Suturing.
Okay, so
I'm
I think
gonna
we have
start
a
stitching up the back to help
It's only
with
up
the
to
healing, because once it's closer together, I bet it'll help it a little bit.
It's probably also
Yeah,
due to
exactly.
the location of his arm, actually.
Yeah,
because of
probably
the-
happened at the same
Yeah,
time.
that's probably happening.
Once we push it back in.
I'm
we
more
should be
concerned about that
ready
wound on her
for
chest,
this.
though.
Lungs are expanding.
So once you get the back moved.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Go ahead.
Here's
We're
a
ready
quick
to deal
resume.
with
When you finish.
Thank you.
Okay. Fun. You gonna
Alright, we gotta
pull
check
them
her
at the
chest.
same time, right?
Okay, hold your breath
Drop
for
it
back.
back in.
Legs are done.
Alright,
At least they're
1,
stretchy.
2, 3, gently.
and go.
Over we go.
There you go.
Yes, just give them time to work.
Okay.
Okay.
So on her front, you'll see a multitude of
No, I'm just gonna stop
burns,
sweating, alright?
pretty severe burns. She has a fire resist potion that's active,
I'll do it
but she took several direct hits to the torso.
Yeah, I think the fire thing is probably better for him. Right?
That's better.
No, I'll give
Yeah.
you his chest.
Through your armor or not?
Armor was definitely in the middle of it.
Okay.
No, actually, the armor
Your
wasn't
would
there.
have blocked
Sorry.
most of the.
No, she shifted when she took it.
So it's direct.
Swelling.
Would there be bullets inside of you, or is it just blast?
I think it's just blast.
There's no bullets.
Got it.
Very sportsmanlike of you.
Okay, those burns are kind of nasty.
That got me.
Okay,
Fine.
you're gonna start cleaning it immediately.
Clean them?
I can
Yeah,
start.
it didn't exactly look like something that
Oh.
you would
Start
normally
cleaning. You gotta
face.
clean.
And also Arbor, but you're kind of on the other side. Actually, no, you can probably, yeah.
Not the me.
Sorry, you kind of blended in with Vivina for a moment. I couldn't tell you.
That's all right.
It's okay.
He
You're both pink.
Don't need to know that I'm here.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah, they disappeared.
Just that I'm here to work.
I would prefer to know. Yes.
Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be great.
That's a good plan.
You can't make it wrong.
Okay,
The only time breathing.
I'm gonna start applying
A little easier.
burn cream on here. That should help
I
it.
feel like I'm gonna blood on the ground over there though.
Have you administered anything to handle the blood loss?
Do you want us to get you a
Morgan is actually going to check her blood pressure right now.
I'm not sure if their healing
Pressure
would
is still
cover
low.
for the blood.
I mean, it would stop.
Morgan's would not.
It would stop it from
It's only
flatlining.
going to stop bleeding, but it won't. It'll stop the bleeding from continuing.
Got it. I
I
didn't
believe
know
all three of
everyone's
us have the same
individual
thing.
parts. Okay,
I
okay,
believe
okay.
all three
In
of
that
us have the
case-
same thing.
In that case, I would have been able to feel that. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I am going to be raising her head, tilting it.
I'm checking your blood pressure.
I'm gonna start pouring this down. I'm going to need Rize. I need you to massage her throat so that she swallows.
Is that a vitality potion?
Yeah.
We just don't have them physically.
Yeah, we don't have
Yeah,
one, but
it's
it's
there.
definitely one.
But it's there. Yep.
Totally.
Can we get it?
Okay, I'm gonna give stop so that she can breathe for a little bit. Let's see how her pressure is.
For him, since he did
Checking good.
blood, we could go ahead and head
Give it a minute.
Morgan's basically
It's
got
too
her hands on
immediate.
her.
There's no result yet.
Alright.
No, you gotta say that Morgan basically has her hand on her.
Do we not have one here in the supplies? Oh, I guess we could.
We did.
In about a minute, you'll notice a slight increase.
Yeah, no, if it was going to be a
Is there
major
anything you
one,
need
we'd
brought
easily
to
get
you
back
from the
there.
medical bed?
Do we know what his blood
Do you
looks
have
like?
everything?
We have everything, sir. Thank you.
He donated.
We have everything, thank you.
Understood.
Everything.
Alright, going in again. Need you to massage again, Rize, thank you.
You know,
Uh-huh.
give me some.
No, it's not fine.
For future reference, if anyone needs to give a potion to anyone who is unconscious, you need to tilt their head and massage their throat.
Rest for now.
Pour for about 10-ish seconds.
Yeah.
And then, keep massaging for a couple seconds after. And then,
It's getting better.
let them breathe. Then you get better. You just repeat the process.
Mhm. You know,
If you don't have
we
like
can
a,
switch out.
if you don't have a tube anyway.
Down and pins me.
Switch.
I don't know.
I don't want to exhaust you.
Can I have my neck back?
Yeah, sure. It's fine.
Oh.
You can do that.
Oh.
You can just totally put in your neck. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
It's just, it's implied.
You're fine.
Oh, shit.
What we got? Like one draw one.
Oh my god.
My back was hurting.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, sorry.
I'll give that to
All right,
her.
Rize, do you want to give it a try? Do
Barely
you want to
passed
give
that
pouring a
shit.
try? You have to do it
Like,
slowly
she's not
at an
something
angle.
Really,
Mhm.
yeah, trained
Only
for, I
little
don't think.
pieces, all right?
It was like fighting a combination of
Keep your
luck
head steady and stuff.
and
You don't have to
force.
lift your head, Bandit. It's okay. Just keep low.
Okay.
It's okay,
That
immersion.
would have been real fun. Can't envy you.
Please don't hurt yourself.
This way, we're gonna get you back in that drip, and you'll be just.
Should be just a little bit more in the bottle. We're pretty much given all of it.
How does the chest wound look?
Find a vein to put that into.
Like
Looks
how much
better than
progress
before.
would you say? Okay.
Phillips.
Noelle's been checking her blood
That's
pressure
mostly
now.
due to your healing, though. You'll notice that her regeneration isn't filling in the gaps.
Yeah, of course.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Would hope her chest would be better at
I
least.
feel it.
Oh no, I think
Two people already trying
He's
to.
all numbed up anyway.
I think she'll be
He's
alright.
relatively numbed anyway, so...
Blood pressure is increasing if you're still monitoring.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Just assume someone is monitoring at all times because at least one of us
Yes,
is.
I'm monitoring her blood pressure.
I know it's hard to see.
Everything should be sealed up.
Hi, I'm here, monitoring.
Okay.
Yeah, just a little bit of rest.
Could someone massage her through?
Yeah, I'm going to need to replace.
Okay. Should be the rest of it.
I should not have cast my spells that quickly.
Yeah, also you're gonna have
Prepare
to do
just in case we need to
bit
give her a
of,
second one.
Therapy on that arm, because
Oh.
you dislocate.
There's at least another bottle back there.
Weaken surprisingly hard, so you're gonna need to do a
But this is the only other one that we can give. Any more than that, I'll probably get her sick.
It'll be poisoning.
Mm-hmm.
I just reorganized the blood bags, so.
At the end of each day until the next week.
If it needs a
In
blood
2
bag,
minutes,
we'll
the blood pressure will return to normal.
Thankfully, you don't have any broken legs, so you'll be able to walk with things.
He okay on mana?
How's the chest wound coming along?
Not so much everything else before, but
Do you think you're
this is gonna take some time.
still got a little bit left in the tank?
I'm on set with that.
If I could have blinked one more time, I
pressure's
would have when
returning.
she tackled me. No.
Okay.
Alright.
exhausted. Well, he's not mana burned or anything.
We do need more.
How are his injuries?
We're gonna want to.
He's healing.
He'll
He's
recover.
gonna be okay.
We're just
Dislocated
getting him
shoulder, just general
blood for a bit.
lacerations. Couple of them, a little bit
We
deep.
can't take your mana.
Mostly
I'm
just
sorry, it's
suture
against
work.
the rules.
What?
Why?
Yeah,
We can't be treated by the other school.
serrated. It's like if I get
But we
hit cold.
can go and get a mana potion. It's fine. He'll be okay. Thank you for the offer, though.
Thank you.
It's very generous of you.
Against the rules. This is the stupidest rule I've ever heard.
On his person.
No, that's
Not
something they
done.
actually
Alright, if
said.
it was a bigger emergency, it would be a different situation.
Didn't you
I
hear?
don't care if it is instead.
It's
still
about medical
important.
ethics and such.
Alright, put your head up.
He's not in
Yeah, we
danger
don't
of
make the
dying,
rules.
so.
Do you want to take the wolf's bane off of me so it's not staying on my person?
Yeah, fine.
No, he's right there.
My left
We
pocket.
got it all stashed.
In that satchel.
But I think Band-Aid is asking a DM right now.
Alright, I've got it in my book.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, pause.
No, you need to
Pause
drink
me
this
for a
first.
moment.
Should probably dispose
Drink all of it.
Stay in character.
I've got it. Don't look. Just head up, drink.
Small sips.
No, you got any more juice in you? I'm gonna trade it to you for the blood pressure, and you should get on her back. Okay.
Yes, and you can slightly roll her on towards me so she's not perfectly.
Did you use
Yeah, I can support her weight. The way you're sitting is completely fine.
You don't Ideally, we would have her on her stomach later, not now. For when she's recovering because of the
Don't worry about
back
it.
wounds being much
Nothing
more
happened. Just keep feeding
Also,
this
we have to make sure to
potion,
wrap
that's
those burns so they don't get aggravation. And then
Oh.
They're doing alright over there.
The wolfsbane was used. Nerali.
Yeah.
And Vivina.
One more time.
You'll start to notice that as her blood starts to circulate,
Very
her
good.
body temperature is starting to increase pretty rapidly.
Oh.
Hey, Davro, do you want to ice me a little bit? Using all my spells overeats my body.
Oh, 3D Reaper.
Can she smell it on you?
Yes.
She's heating up.
Appreciate
Okay,
it.
she's can move her.
It's all good. Just get your
Yep.
core mostly.
I fucking knew it. Okay.
Hold on.
Circulate.
Let me try something.
Fucking damn it.
Alright. I'll need a DM for this.
Is there one around?
I don't know. I see him.
You can get into Discord.
Yeah, I know. I'm in Discord.
Yeah.
If you feel it coming back on again, tell me.
Alcifer,
Do it again.
when you have a moment.
Go down. It only gets hot after.
I do not see one.
Yeah, well,
Hello, hello.
you did well,
Hi.
man.
So Lila has wolf's bane in her blood. Arbor's going to attempt to purify that. She's done it, I think, 3 times now. Am I successful?
It's hard to face.
Let me see. Give me 1 second. I will roll for you.
Yes, it was rather hard. I could definitely see how that was complex for you.
She's done it 3 times, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, that was a big shield. Normally, you might be able to get around the side or something.
I don't need to roll for that. Arbor's going to be drained. However, you will be able to cleanse the Wolfsbane.
Okay.
Wasn't enough time to jab my blade through.
Yeah,
Just heal.
No.
As well as you could.
Put up one hell of a fight, Lana. Fan-fucking-tastic.
All right.
She's passed out.
DM says it should work.
Yeah, give him another round. Keep her there for a while.
Slowly but surely, the Wolfsbane will be cleansed, effectively burned out of your system. You have been purified.
I'll let you handle the timing, and Nerali specifically should notice.
Okay. Probably over the course of the next 2 or 3 minutes as I continue to cast.
Going to bird sits. Plan to retire at any point. Soon. That's
Bird sitting.
Reminds me of the mission when I took that arrow to my chest.
Is it working?
I like to borrow those arrows at some point.
Our temperature's going down a little.
Oh, people that can't afford guns. It's not
Nerali, as time passes, you'll notice the smell of the Wolfsbane becomes less and less.
You're getting called out right now.
But you shoot high quality arrows. That was a wooden stick in my chest.
I'm not smelling it much
I mean,
anymore.
that's just as dangerous. Nothing worse than if you have splinters go into the skin and then it suddenly goes gangrenous.
Just let me know.
Extraction of
I
life,
have
what is the
been
worst?
attempting to learn how to purify toxins and other impurities.
Although I would wager extracting shrapnel even worse than that.
I don't smell anymore. Our temperature's gone down.
I know you have the info. I saw you take out that, Minotaur, the cycle.
Yeah, now I'm thinking about,
I'm unsure.
I'm so pissed though.
Getting ideas. Thanks, Rudy.
We're going to have an assembly out front.
Wait.
What kind of idea did I give you?
I don't think so.
Fun one.
That's not an immediate
I don't know
thing
if
to be
that's
used
fun.
during a duel. That is a residual.
Well, it wouldn't be fun
Post
for the
effect.
person on the receiving end.
Pleasure knowing you, Star. I hope your family will be the best. I have.
I'm surprised they allowed it.
Yeah, they shouldn't have. It's ridiculous. It's like saying, hey, someone has a mages or like peanut
I think he's gonna be
Let me know
fine
once
now.
her temperature's gotten back to normal at least.
I'll let you time it, Oblivious.
Okay, it should be almost done.
Not me and the running
Arbor
around.
wasn't awake. We could have been very easily dealing with the disturbance.
It's light, but it's going back.
Do you think we should participate in
If they
she's
let them
got
do
it.
that, imagine the kind of shit they're gonna do for everyone else.
Okay.
I think so.
You can be real pissy about it so rapid.
Your vitals are stable if you're checking.
Take care of yourself.
If you move your shoulder, then does it still hurt? And how bad?
Dislocation.
Okay.
We should probably move her to the.
I have no way of telling if it's fully out of her system, but someone should keep an eye on her just in case.
Move your arm up to your chest.
I'll sit with her. Let's move her to the med bay. So we're just
let's move her
over the field.
Oh no, they got some cracks as well, actually.
Yep.
I imagine that may be what her most.
Make sure to tell us if it's too tight.
I would not
Alright.
touch it.
Oh.
Wake up.
I won't be helping you with that artifact.
Like a pretty nasty takedown.
Maybe you'll find it in the cycle.
I mean,
Now together. 3,
Well, I can feel my toes again, so that's something.
Alright,
I think you should have told us if you couldn't in the first place.
you good?
There's lots of adrenaline
Little tired.
going through my body.
I've only done that like
Want me to get cheese to go
2
for
or
some
3
mana?
times before now.
Yes, I have.
Don't bother her. She's already moody.
Sit up. Let's start with that.
I'm gonna go ahead and take
you up.
care of him.
Yeah, take his IV out.
All in one piece.
Use a mana potion for him.
Yeah, no, I'm not broken or anything, so. I was the one fighting, sir.
I didn't mean literally. a lot of energy to do what you did. Is all.
Yeah.
Very well.
I'm sure you have more than a few
Not
things to say to
getting
him.
lightheaded or anything, right?
Yeah,
No.
be sure to take a
I'm gonna
time. Don't rush
just sit
it.
here for a moment.
Just don't emulate the
I could dispose of
fight
the
just, shield bash and dive on top of him.
You did a phenomenal job
You'll have
out there.
PTSD if you do.
Oh, just
I
the
guess
regular
so.
ones, you know?
Still, you did a good job.
How is she doing? I know my wounds usually last a lot longer, considering
We
what I
won't know
did.
how she's doing. They
Yeah.
seem to have her in good hands.
Professor, that's
Is
messed up.
Lila gonna be alright?
Yes, she'll be fine. Just fine.
Alright.
Itchy.
That's good to hear.
I
Okay.
think it was more the width of that shield. That was a big shield.
You need some help getting your way out.
That was it.
I'm going to turn
avoid
towards
by
it.
the looks of it. So he did as well as he did. It was good showing.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. He did well.
It's okay to listen.
Oh.
Yep. I got you. This thing holding up? Alright. You can free to leave now if you'd like. Well, all your professors seem to be standing around. Would you like to say something?
Wow.
Or are we just having a gawk?
What do you get? Rare sleep tonight? No, she's not that. She's not passing out, but she's tired.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, she was able to cleanse the magic that was placed on him, the curse, I guess. I don't know exactly what you want to call it. The magical malady. The wolfsbane, they did know. That's the thing. They weren't sure if it had been used on him, which is why I asked at the very beginning. But, they kind of glazed over it.
It at least did seem much more in her favor.
I don't know. The way it ended.
He knows.
Cortez walked away from it, at least conscious.
It looked like Lila had to be carried away. Or at least her teammates chose to.
Also, I have a moment.
Okay. Hear what?
Supposedly, the has been invited to announce the next fight.
Oh, I heard.
Miss Arbor, are you doing alright?
Yeah, just a little tired. That's all.
He also
You used a lot of magic, did you?
Yeah, he used wolfsbane on her, so she was not in good shape, and it was in her bloodstream, so I had to get rid of it.
I hope they got it out.
Yeah, hopefully I got it all. They're taking her to the infirmary
not.
now
We're on it
to
now.
make certain.
Yeah. Cortez is in pretty banged up shape too.
I
He really
noticed.
did an overrun on that big shield.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like everyone here has another step up every single moment. Whenever you think you know them, they pull up something new.
Of course.
Did you need any help, or are you okay just to stand here?
I'm just resting a moment. That's all. Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, do you remember you know that thing that Carver's been doing?
You alright?
Yeah, just a little tired is all. Tried something new on
All right.
Lila, and it's a little
Did it
draining
work?
still. I think so. They took her to the infirmary just to make sure that everything is okay, but yeah. Nice fight.
He beat her within an inch of her life. That crazy.
Yeah, well, he
Rather
used
impressive though. Both the
Wolfsbane
fighters
on her.
evenly match.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn. Smart even.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unfortunate, but smart nonetheless.
Well, he says he's a hunter,
Usually people
so
sit across the way and mope. Something's wrong, so figured I'd check on you.
Oh, I appreciate it. No, just a bit tired is all.
Aren't we all? Are you going to be dueling, Arbor? Or are you staying strictly medical?
Strictly medical.
That'll go. Smart. Someone's got to keep them together. Who better than you?
I take
What
a
do you think of
backseat in
this?
medical squad. I'm just there to help.
You're powerful. You are one of the more powerful ones of that. Take pride in it. Don't let yourself be in the backseat. You're much more than that.
You can
I'm
get
sure
a
you've
lot
already
done from the
understood that.
backseat.
Well, as long as you can feel like you're more than just a backseat. You're a cornerstone in the medical team. That's the important part. Titles don't mean shit. As long as you feel as though you belong, and feel as though you're important, just like the rest, that's what's important at the end. That's why I'm leaving. We all have a place. Yours is here.
Just stay safe out there, okay? Try not
It's a
to,
scary world, but
you
I'm
know,
sure I learned one or two things.
jump off of any lighthouses, okay? I won't be around to stop you this time.
Damn, I was hoping I could have you on call. Suppose I'll change my schedule for you. I'm a bit past that.
Yeah.
I have two goals in mind. I want to become a proper musician. It's one thing I can fucking do. I also have a sneaking suspicion that Melanie's still out there somewhere. I don't buy all this KIA bullshit. I'll either find her or die trying. If I find her, we'll march right back and ask questions.
Of course.
Do you plan to do anything outside this academy? You have time off, do you not? You have anywhere to go?
I've visited a few places in the past. Well, mostly in the sanctuary, but
yeah.
No,
It's a piece of paper. It's rolled up. It's my contact information. By any chance you find yourself in Saigon, send me a letter first. If I'm performing a show, I'll get you a ticket. Or if I'm living in a box, perhaps I'll come say hello.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I haven't had much inspiration for music myself lately, so.
I unfortunately had none of it cultivated here. I was given a shamisen and almost as quickly was, well, told to relinquish it. Due to the new rule.
They took yours?
Should have learned something important. They absolutely did. I have nothing. I had a flute. For a bit.
Sorry to hear that.
Didn't go quite as intended. Played like a dream. It's alright, I'll find my way. So there's something out there. Either my parents won't want me and they'll shun me at the door, and then I'll still mooch off our name. Or I'll make a name for myself, perhaps under an alias. You've all called me Jojo for long enough. Perhaps I could use that.
Maybe. Whatever you do, I'm sure it'll be great.
But I'll go down trying.
It's about all
I'll
you
take
can
either
do, I
or
guess.
at this point.
But yeah.
that they're being stagnant here.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm no good at goodbye, so... see you sometime.
See ya.
You're a good person. Rock or not.
You're a good person, despite what you think.
Despite what I know.
Of course. Guess I'll clean this stuff up. Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, skipping. We just need pup
Do you need any help cleaning up, Arbor?
Sure.
We're skipping, frolicking, we're prancing.
Walking on sunshine.
Is there one back here? Oh god, no. Fuck.
I don't know where Leander is, actually. I'm not sure where she's staying.
Did he make?
I don't think they do if you're looking for the broom.
Yeah, I don't
Or
think
at least
they...
I don't think it works like
There
it
is a
used to.
broom. Here, hold on, let's test.
I can try it.
Well,
Yeah, hold on.
I
I'll
don't
just
know.
grab like one of these. Oh wait, that doesn't work.
Yeah, no, I don't think it works. These, you can't
No.
broom another
Fine. I
broom.
think there's only 2 things, or 4 things left over there. There's 2 of us. We should be able to get the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that in the wheelchair. Damn. Okay, well, almost.
It was what I was looking for, but that is on a...
There's still a knife. That's it.
Yeah, I see. Oop. Sphinx is playing tricks on me. There we go.
That's not good.
Alright. I believe that has us clean inside.
Hmm.
Now to do it all again tomorrow.
Yep.
And for the next few weeks.
What with the whole, implication
It's gonna be a trip.
is on top of the school, so yeah.
Luckily, the part I was most worried about going in a hand is already over, so.
Hmm.
your mind of where we're meeting?
Oh, that was just the morning meeting. It was at least once. So.
And the few good things about being shorter than these.
What an unfortunate statement. I know, it's very unfortunate.
You mocking me now.
That's
Is this what this has become? You're mocking me now?
if you want to see it that way.
No. Maybe it was,
No.
I guess we can take the stairs over there.
We could. Let me check the one real quick.
Joseph Asmodeus Joko. Hmm. Hmm. War room, probably. Damn. Hmm. No idea where Ida is. Wonder what their meeting's about. So basically, I overheard them saying, "Oh, there's a meeting." What's your fucking meeting about, huh? What's it about? I want to know. But, you know. Also, I just noticed that it doesn't... When I run, is my... Oh, my lower body doesn't... Or my head doesn't, like... Oh, does it? Oh, it does. Okay. See, it normally lowers when I start running. And I try to, like, keep that in mind. Hmm. Don't think anyone's here. Also for when you have a moment.
Hello, how can I help?
I am out by the tree again, doing moat stuff.
Ah, I see. Victor's on his way to discuss something with Rex, so I am preoccupied right now.
Okay. I can either wait around, or if you think it's gonna be a while.
Okay, it possibly may be a while. I'll have my chat remind me to just stay in one of the channels, Oblivious, and I'll pop up and let you know when I'm good to go.
Okay. It scared the shit out of me. I didn't think anybody was here, but no. He's here. What a fucking goober. Enemy spotted. I'm pretty sure he had to have seen me. Fuck. Probably should make certain that he's not actually doing something up there. Fuck. Paranoia. Okay, yep, we're gonna go check on it. Holy fuck, I could not see. I have an idea. Climb up. This is where the udon. Oh god, that's right. There's also a jump delay. Oh my god, no wonder my jump didn't work.
fuck are you doing here?
My
I'm
comfy
resting.
spot!
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, here. You can rest next to me in the comfy spot. Got it
No!
warm for you.
No, my plans!
I can go.
My plans. Why do you do this to me? Why are you here?
What, I don't know. Because it's relaxing and no one bothers me.
It's bullshit, because now whenever I come here, there's like 1,000 people just like you.
Well, you don't bother me. What? Well, let me look.
I worked
Yeah, I don't
hard
see it.
all day. And the last thing I just wanted to come back my comfy spot.
Chips, could you point onto the tree where your name's on it, and it says property of Chips?
Oh my god, Lucas!
A lot of people keep saying that to me, and then I want to say, where were you for the last 3
Is it right
years?
there?
And then I want to
Is it
say,
there?
you know
Is that
what?
it?
Why do people
It's really
automatically?
small, Chips.
I came to this
How'd you
tree
carve
because
it so
I was
tiny?
alone. No one wanted to come and see me, and so I came here. But now the tree's a hot commodity. They come here for the tree, not me. Okay? And then now I'm like, and they're like, why are you here? You can't claim the tree. Well, fuck you. It's been my only fucking friend for 3 years.
Well, I didn't say who are you. I know who you are. And I'll have you know, how do you know I didn't sit here and hope you'd come by? You didn't ask me. Your first question is, what the hell are you doing here? Not, hello, Lucas. It's good to see you, buddy.
You're right. I didn't. Hello, Lucas. It's good to see you, buddy. How is your
You too. You know, pretty good. Got off to a slightly rough start, but it's been improving. And then you showed up, so it's gotten a lot better.
Oh, don't blow steam up my butt.
I would never blow anything up your butt.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Lucas, no, you can't say that.
Not my job.
Well, I don't think it's really anybody's job. I don't think that's a job.
That's debatable.
I really don't think that's a job.
If you say so. What's this for, by the way?
That's a stand.
That's a stand? It looks like a...
Yeah.
You're just like the bottom of the guitar, so it just sit in it and you just lean against the tree or something?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see it.
I can't just
I just expected there to be like a backside with stuff. I was expecting like a stick and like a little thing to hold the neck of the guitar and all that.
I mean, I guess I could build something like that, but like
You should.
got
You want
that
me to
case
make you
now,
one? I'll
so
make
now
you one.
I don't.
I
Well,
can
now
make
I
it
just
all
wanna-
fancy.
But now I can just put it and rest it against the tree. You see, and the tree holds it.
Well, yeah,
and
but then what if
cups it
like you
in its
accidentally like scuff the guitar with the tree or whatever?
No. Natural harmony, and then now I got that. I'll put it away.
Or, like, what if there's like an earthquake or something? And it just
Well,
falls
it'll be in the
over.
case.
You put the case on the stand.
No, the case stays there. But I put the guitar.
That's what I'm saying. If it's out of the case and on the stand,
Yes, it's
and
out of the
like
case.
yours shakes,
But
and it
yeah, but
just-
you only take it out of the case when you're playing it. And then you put it back when
Then
you're
what's the
done.
stand for?
Temporary. It's a temporary holding spot. So like, if you're like playing, you're not okay. So you know, like when you're chilling and you just like you're vibing by the tree all day because no one's saying hello to you. So then you're just spending here hours and hours playing, but you're not playing the whole time.
Yep.
So you put the guitar down once in a while. So, but you don't want to put it all the way in the guitar case because that's like you have to put it and then close it and you have to get out again. So then you just leave it there so you can just grab it. That make sense?
Yeah, but then I'm saying like, what if
Yeah,
in that
Chips?
time,
So I'm
in a
wondering.
academy that is apparently targeted enough to require a barrier that the earth shakes and then it goes down the hill and it hits that tree.
Don't think that's gonna happen. If the guitar is
mean-
out and the barriers hit, the first thing that happens is I protect the guitar. Save the princess.
That's the first thing. Okay, what if it's you and your girlfriend?
Well, like I said, save
What do you
the
protect
princess.
first, Chips?
You
have to pick one.
just figure out who I mean by save the princess.
Damn, bro. Damn. I understand. I get you. So which of the 4 pillows is your comfy pillow? I don't think they're all your comfy pillow, right?
Well, the original plan. Well, never mind.
Oh,
Yes,
it's
they're all my
Shinryu.
That's it, to have friends, and I understand how that goes.
Is he even looking? Did he see me? I feel like he had.
Best
Maybe he
laid
saw me.
plans
I'll come out and
become
hang out with
depressing.
you. I'll use one of the 4.
Appreciated.
I can make us sandwiches.
Sounds wonderful.
Great. That sounds like a good time. See? You have a friend.
But
That's
you know,
me.
we were
I'm
already
your friend.
we were
That's
already
you.
coffee friends. I guess.
Well, yeah,
now-
but now we're like not just coffee. Now we're like friends. We're
I want a coffee friend.
Oh shit, that's a commitment though.
You know, I'm a committed guy. I'm pretty dedicated. I put my mind to it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wondering how long we'll be
you?
up here before.
I'll go all the
This
way.
conversation is hilarious.
Whoa! Pump the brakes here,
In
boy.
friendship, what the hell? Whoa, what the heck? What are you talking about? Like, I'm willing to make a sandwich. I'm willing to hear you complain about your lack of friends, and then you can hear me complain about my lack of friends.
Alright.
The hell were you? Where was your mind
Okay.
going, sir?
I just listen. I'm taking man. I just want you to remember that.
Look, I'm not trying to date you, Chips. We already went over that road, and we know it won't work out.
Yes. Okay. Good.
You're a handsome man, but you're not my type. It's not you, it's me.
Yes. Something like
Honestly, Arbor sipped the entire this entire conversation.
10 out of 10.
Like, what the fuck?
Cool. Well, don't
Look,
mind
if
me,
you want to be
I'm-
alone and brood under the tree, you can. You'd like company. I'll hang out with you.
Well, I actually came here because I really just wanted to grab the guitar. That's usually what I do when I
You
come
really
here.
shouldn't just leave that unattended.
It's
if
my
someone takes
guitar
it?
in my spot.
Yeah, but what if someone just takes it? Then it's not your
There,
guitar
you're-
anymore.
The only person that would take it is my classmates, and everyone else to touch my fucking guitar.
I don't know about that one.
ATM, thank you for the gift sub.
What do you know?
Look, I'm just saying, just leaving it unattended could be risky.
Sanders Bike, thank you.
No one's gonna fuck.
Especially you said lots of people have been coming here recently.
Good point, Lucas.
The magnificent looking guitar.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. I like it. Looks like you take good care of it.
God
It's got
damn.
your name on it.
It looks like I take good care of it. I've had this forever. It's been held back.
Well, that means you take good care of it. It's lasted a long time.
So,
I knew band kids who broke their shit in like 2 weeks.
traveling.
pretty
it's
sure Esme would
surprisingly
eat
hard
her
to keep
instrument.
this shit. I think she's past that stage.
You think so?
Yeah, I think she's grown.
I sure hope so.
I think we're about adolescence.
God. Oh, okay. We're reaching the. Ooh, that means we're approaching the rebellious stage. Watch out.
Yes, it's actually about right.
No. Oh God, help us all. You're smacking into the tree again.
I'll see if she likes
There
it.
you go.
And the moats just like went like where my nose was. It's like
I ran out of room.
tickles.
Okay,
I'm not going to make any
There we go.
references
Ah,
about your
my
baby.
nook.
They
My
would freak
nook.
them out.
This is my comfy spot. See?
You look snug. You fit. It's like a nice triangular shape, and you're right in the middle with your guitar. It's very photogenic.
The image right there.
Damn. You know, I'm just gonna snap this into my memory forever and never forget it.
Damn, you have one of those type of memories?
pretty good.
Do you get straight A's in school?
I do. How'd you know?
I just asked. I was asking.
3.98 to be exact.
Oh, okay. Smart cookie.
I try to be.
Oh.
Preferably oatmeal raisin. I like chocolate chip, but it's not too good for you. I don't want to put on the pounds, you know?
But okay.
Nothing. You said I was a smart cookie. I'm just talking about cookies now.
Oh. See, I wasn't smart enough to pick up on that.
You'll get there. It takes time.
Yeah.
You don't need to get there. You can probably play that better than I can. I don't know how that thing works.
You just hit the strings.
You just, like... I feel like it's more complicated than that.
Play the notes.
Very helpful, yes. Just play the notes and move your fingers right. It's easy. That's all it takes.
Yes.
Simple.
Logic.
Great. Thank you. Oh,
Brain.
Sauce.
Mind.
Solid. Yeah.
You know,
Damn.
utilize it.
It's getting deep.
Soul.
Dang, you feel it real deep in the core, huh? In your bones.
But every experience is, you just lay it all out there on them strings.
Hell yeah. You tell them. Right on.
Who?
I'm all for it.
What? And then the potato, thank you. Oh my goodness, you guys started hype train.
No.
Ah, thank you.
Maybe, never mind, I'm not gonna make that joke, it's a little insensitive. But no, it would be, I think you could pull it off.
What kind of joke are you gonna make?
This. The first part's the insensitive part, the second part isn't so much.
Okay. I'm curious.
Oh?
No, it's fine.
Lazy, thank you for the bits.
No, I'm not gonna go there.
How much of an asshole
I look like
can
an
you
asshole.
really be, sir?
Depends on my movie, I suppose.
I suppose.
Alright, do you want to hear it that bad?
Oh, now I'm curious, yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say maybe you could start a band with, what's their name? The blue one with the dangling thing on their forehead. I don't know their name. All they've ever said to me is your mom, and called me a loser. They're very aggressive.
And Ellie.
And blue.
So you think
And Ellie, Jesus Christ.
you'd make a good bandmate?
ATM, thank
Why is
you
this
again.
a horrible thing to say?
Well, because then you... No, because you could name the band Fish and Chips. Now you get it.
That wasn't bad. You were you're fine. That's
some people get offended. I don't know.
You're right. They do. But you're in pun land, and puns go over well here.
That's good.
Yes.
I'm glad
you'll
I
be
could
safe.
supply, I suppose.
You'll fit in here. But
That's
they don't
great,
do
I
well with
think.
non-puns. Keep that in mind.
Non-puns, really? Okay.
Yeah, so like if you were to like make a joke that kind of was like riding the line of seriousness, but it was ironic.
Oh.
That takes a little wit to have to pick up on, and if that
Oh,
takes,
yeah, I
they're
don't
gonna get
trust
lost.
anyone to have wit. Yeah, no.
Yeah. It gets lost in translation, and you just come across as a dick.
I always tailor my jokes for the lowest common denominator. I assume everyone's an idiot.
It's a good plan. It's a good
Yeah, until they prove themselves otherwise, I just assume they're stupid as the ground. I had to tailor that one as well.
You know, and it
Cool,
makes sense if
Lucas.
I think about it, right? Because if you approach it that way, you're not disappointed. You can just be happy with what you get. And if they prove something else, then you're just like a happy surprise. They're smarter than I anticipated. You
Yeah,
got a
exactly. You
mind.
can only ever be pleasantly surprised. It's the good way to
Yes.
go about it. Wow.
Exactly.
A not idiot. Wonderful day.
Wonderful news! I could talk to you about stuff. Don't know what, but
This
it's
is
nice to
great.
know I can.
Yeah, I know I have the option, should it arise. I can look at you and
Should
say something witty, and I know you'll get it. And I won't look at
You
you
might
and say
get it.
something witty, and the person goes, what? And you're like, damn it.
Damn.
What a waste of intellect. Like I just lost IQ points talking to you. That's what I say. That's what I think sometimes.
It happens, but so I've learned that I'm okay sometimes.
This has been
just
going on for a
existing
while.
And existing with those type of people. Life is
It
simple.
can be very entertaining. Yeah, no, they're very simple. They're just like, Boonga Boonga, give food. Boonga Boonga, hit with big stick. I happy. I'm like, good for you.
I think you're like naming off the Giants. I was just kidding.
Are there giants here? Are we gonna get killed? Holy shit, that's a terrifying thought.
Right, be careful. They might step on you.
Oh god, I sure hope not. That would be awfully uncomfortable. That, and I'm not a foot person. I know there's people into that, not me.
What the
No, thank you. They smell bad. They look weird. Not a fan.
Don't know how we got that. I don't care. They're whatever. They're whatever.
Oh, there's only you hate it or you love it. I understand.
No.
Tell me no
actually,
more.
There isn't. I really don't care. But they
You're a
don't
Steppies
repulse me.
guy?
Because some people are like, oh my god, they're repulsing.
Okay, I'm
Some
not
people
that
are like,
bad.
oh my god, yes, put them in my face, baby.
Now, if
And-
you
and-
if you shove your feet in my face, I'll probably say, ew, that's gross. But like, just seeing them doesn't bother me.
See, that doesn't bother me. If they put them in my face, and as long as if they've been walking around all day and they, smelly socks, they don't wash, they, but if they came out of the shower, they're freshly bathed,
Yeah,
they
then
put their
probably
legs
alright.
on me or something, yeah, fucking
Well, that's
whatever,
fine.
fuck yeah, babe, let's go.
Yeah, whatever.
But
Yeah, especially if they shave. 10 out of 10. Nice and
Can't
sweet.
reach.
It's like fucking butter. I'm all about it.
Okay.
It is.
When
You're
was
like, wow.
when was your last relationship?
Oh god, I don't know, 4 years ago.
Wow, you started young.
Suppose. You grow up fast where I'm from. You don't have a lot of options. You usually die young, so things go quick.
No, you're not too young, but
I like how I told you that people in my home die a lot. You started singing about it.
Okay.
It's
If that
fine.
seems insensitive,
I'm just teasing you.
I apologize.
No, I'm
but
just teasing you. I don't really mind. It was just kind of funny that I'm like,
the
yeah, I
fact-
lost a lot of friends. He lost a lot of friends. Like, damn, man.
You know what? If it makes you feel better, so have I.
I
But it's-
understand. We can meet on this.
Does this work?
I don't know.
Sing me a rock ballad about our sorrows and our depressions.
Well,
Our
okay, it's not my
traumas.
fault that you literally snuck it in during this type of conversation.
That's fair. I
It does
do
work.
that a
I
lot.
can squint.
I don't apologize, but I will pretend to. I'm sorry.
I guess it is easier to talk about painful things in a lighthearted manner.
Exactly. It doesn't. Then you're less likely to cry. You're more likely to be like, "Huh, not so bad, I guess."
It's
We're here
true,
now,
it's
right?
true. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean,
Most of
you know
us,
what's
at least.
interesting with life? Like,
What?
like I even was like thinking about my family and like you really do remember like okay. Hey, it's dinner time. Parents cook you a meal. It's a great meal. Next day. God, parents cook you a meal. It's an amazing meal. You'll love it. Every night you have an amazing meal. 3-4 years straight, parents are wonderful. They give you great meals every night. But you can't remember what the fuck you ate, but they were all great. 3 of those meals, out of all those amazing meals, were horrible. You remember those to the finest detail.
That's true. Negative experiences tend to stick around longer.
Yeah,
I
but
can
they're
tell
not
you why.
all-
but
They
it's
hurt you
too
more when
much
you're
explaining.
younger.
No, not
It's not
always.
always negative.
And sometimes it gets weird when the bad ones mix with the good ones, and then you think they're good
Well, that's the
because
thing.
they're clouded in nostalgia. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because the bad ones can be good. You can even experience the bad ones, and while even in them, realize, well, we're not dead. We'll be able to laugh
True.
about this afterwards.
I've had a few times where I've gotten really injured, and I'm looking at my buddy, and I'm like, well, 3 years from now, we'll think this is pretty funny. But right now, this really fucking sucks. And they're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get to that 3-year mark. And I'm like, let's
About
do our best.
300 years later,
That's how
you'll
it
find
goes.
it really funny.
Yeah, it's understandable. Sometimes it's how. Sometimes it just be like that. I feel like that's how when I graduate from school, wherever that is, it's gonna be like that. I'm gonna look back and be like, my God, there were moments where I was puking on the side of the track, and now I look back and I'm like, those were good times. I remember that time with that dude named Chips. I remember that guy named Chips who told me to get the fuck out of his comfy spot. Man, I miss
Damn
that
right.
guy.
Standby is still.
It'll be great, and you'll remember. You'll be like, man, fuck that Lucas guy who kept laying on my pillow. It deflated. I had to buy a new one. But those were good times. I miss yelling.
The
at him
what?
and telling him to fuck off.
Did he say deflated or
No, it's not actually deflated. It was
Oh, he said
it's
deflated. Okay.
metaphorical. It was an example.
Like refluff my pillows here, man. Do I need a fluffer? Do we have a fluffer?
It's not that fat. How big of it? What? I'm not a fluffer. I'll have you know. I refuse.
I don't know. I don't need your services.
Whoa, I'm not offering anything. Jeez, you told
I
me
don't
I'm going
want
too
them,
fast, Mr. Chips.
Lucas.
Well, don't slam the poor thing. He didn't deserve that. He didn't mean it. He might have meant.
Start talking sweet nothings to my guitar. You know, you can begin to understand the relationship I have.
That's not even
with
sweet
this
nothings. I'm just
object.
telling it that your physical abuse, I'm sure, is out of love.
You are trying to manipulate my significant object into thinking that I am something that you believe me to be. Your perception.
I mean, you literally
could be
did just slam it into the ground.
You thought I did.
No, I literally watched you do it. Like it made a thud.
Are you hurt?
Yes, by your conversation.
See?
I'm taking I'm taking psychic damage from this conversation.
Look,
This is.
you refuse. If you won't do it, someone has to do it.
Can't
You
voice
need
my
to-
guitar. This is my pride and joy.
Then you voice it. Take responsibility for your guitar.
I can't. No.
You have to. This is your job. You must be the voice of the guitar.
Oh, I think they have left. I guess we'll just sit here for a while. I don't know what to do now. He was talking about his guitar, but, you know. We'll speak for the a boost tree. This is a boost. Surprised the dinner bell hasn't rung yet. Maybe it'll ring soon? What is Halsiver doing? How long is this conversation going? Where the fuck? Halsiver is taking you so long. Oh, he still looks very busy. Alright. I am Arbor and I speak for the trees, yeah. I could try and go talk to Albrecht. He's still around. Unfortunately, that will also require a DM, so if he is busy, and Silent is not here, because she is busy with the other thing. I don't know. I don't know, we can go talk to him anyways. I was not expecting him to come back. Oh no, fuck. I was literally just about to hop down.
That tickled me. Okay. I'm gonna try to play this goddamn guitar.
I don't think he's on me. Okay. Why can't I jump? Okay, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Hopefully no one sees me. What the fuck? Oh? I don't want to fall again.
Man, this is such a good. See these strings.
DM here. I am ready when you are.
Oh, really?
Okay, I am at the tree, but there's also a Chips here and he started playing music. And he has no idea I'm here. I've been sitting here for like the past 2 hours and he has no idea.
Sounds so good. Capo. See how it sounds like capo.
While he's playing, is there any change in the motes?
Ooh, sounds so good.
So, yes. Arbor's time sitting here, listening to Chips play, she would have noticed several things. More motes would have congregated around the tree, as if drawn to its branches, as well as the blue ruins on the trunk itself would have become brighter
Ever so
as
slightly.
he sings.
Oh.
Yep.
As he sings or while he plays?
Both.
Okay, both. Okay.
As he performs, yep.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get up higher in the tree again. I almost fell earlier. I want to get high up into those branches where all those nice juicy motes are. I'm not gonna describe them as juicy ever again. That was awful.
It is very tricky to get up here on Udon.
It is. It is very... Like, you will slide off if you are not careful.
Mm-hmm.
But... Ta-da!
You wave your hands and draw in multicolored refractions hovering around the branches. They're bright, fading with the daylight, but they're there.
Okay. I'm just getting a nice big variety.
Very well. You create a vortex before you of rainbow. You swear they pulse with the music playing.
Just gonna continue focusing them all together into one big mote.
And so you do.
Okay.
A brilliant prismatic ball of light, pulsing with the music.
And then she is going to... She's gonna try and focus on a place before she tries to push any further.
Very well.
She is going to focus on the lighthouse.
The nearby lighthouse?
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
She's going to then try to slowly but surely pull them apart. Kind of like she did before.
You smoothly insert your fingers into the ball and attempt to manipulate it, like wax melting. And you do, however, there's no lighthouse within. Only a pulsing, rhythmic plane of light before you. The pulsing stops.
Out. Alright, tree, let's go.
Oh my god. Just gonna try and pull even more down.
Very well.
Oh, I'm stuck.
The pulsing starts again. Rhythmic.
Okay. Just gonna try and combine them into the larger moat.
Again, a larger moat before you, pulsing with each note played and sung by the man below.
Okay. Gonna look into it, if at all possible.
Colors upon colors upon colors.
She's going to attempt to feed some of her mana into it.
Very well. Like a dozen fireflies beating in the night.
Is there any change to the moat?
It glows brighter as you add mana to it. Nothing more.
And again, going to inspect it.
You focus, attempting to discern anything from it. As the music stops, the rhythm stops. But there's an image. A quick flicker of beyond.
Okay.
You look through it. You see distant pink petals in the wind. Sakura trees.
She'll try to rotate it.
You look around. There's a pathway. Freshly grown grass. More trees of pink.
If there wouldn't happen to be a waterfall.
Where normally there is a waterfall. In a direction there's not. There's a mountain. Where there shouldn't be. And a distant range. Some distant forest and some distant land.
Hmm. He sings. Does the image change at all?
The frame of the picture pulses with the rhythm. However, the picture stays.
Hmm.
Don't tell me secrets I can't keep. The fictions are putrid and so sweet. I'll be so naive for you.
You look away from it, at someone below. The image flickers, but stays, barely. You realize there's concentration to this, whatever this is, be it a spell, a focus of some sort. If you lose concentration, it will dissipate.
going to try to focus only on it. She's going to try to will it to slowly open.
You focus, and there is a visible difference now. Details appear, as if someone painting a portrait in real time. You notice rocks that weren't there before. You notice a deer off in the woods moving. Smaller details begin to appear as you focus, until the portrait is complete, a moving one. It's small, very small.
She's gonna try and cement this picture in her mind. She continues to rotate it to see more of the picture.
As if a 360 portrait, and so you do. A distant meadow of pink, a mountain range, wildlife in the forest, a flower patch below you. Whereas normally there would be a trunk, there is not. As you look to your left, you notice a ruin, old and forgotten. Some sort of house burnt to a ground. Moss and other nature overtaking it.
Does it look familiar at all?
It does not. It stands in the clearing, long forgotten.
All right, once more. She is going to try to take the edges of it and pull.
You attempt to pull. However, you can't seem to make it any larger, make the picture any bigger. It seems to be at its limit. But the picture is visibly clear, much clearer than any other attempt.
She's going to try and cement the rest of this image in her mind. And she is going to release them.
They drift off into the trees and disappear into the sunset.
All right. I think that will be it for now.
Well done.
Most everybody's at dinner now. Probably. I need to draw that. I need paper and a pen.
If you go up to the menu, if you go up to the menu and look under instead of selected.
I think I'll have the lobster meal today. My lobster.
I just learned an important lesson just now.
I will take a plate of mystery.
We get nothing but whole ass.
Then, let's gamble. What is a plate of?
What is the plate of? Tell me.
I just want you to know that
A plate of is a plate of cookies.
No, I'm saying that I'm.
you are my friend,
I'm slightly disappointed. I'll take it anyway.
and I accept your
Would you like a
imperfections
singular egg?
Egg.
I got you one.
I want a baguette.
because
I got you one.
I might not know who you are exactly,
Take your egg.
but
Just sitting there.
there's a story behind each and every person.
I cannot eat this egg. It's raw. Land. You gave me
I
raw.
accept you for who you are,
No, I cannot eat it. It actually can't.
all of you.
All right. Well, can you eat anything?
Just
I wonder. I'm gonna try.
thought I should let you know that.
I don't.
Seems like these new
I want a whole
children
ass.
halfling size.
And thanks for being my friend,
That they do.
How vague and ominous.
even though I'm a small-brained guy.
There we go. That's right. There it is.
My heart speaks volumes for me.
Oh, you got the takoyaki, I see.
Yeah, I've had a takoyaki. Why not?
Thanks.
Sometimes.
So, Des, how's
I'm
the
only
aunt
one
going?
thing.
Yeah, feeling better.
Did you get the macaroni and cheese without the spoon or fork or whatever?
I have one arm. I didn't think.
My
about it.
purpose here is to reap.
Alright,
Been
I'll
trained
get
to be
you
an
the
arbiter of
utensil.
death. That's it.
Oh, is Yori doing his thing?
Yeah, Yuri eats a lot, alright?
I'm fully aware.
I really needed to talk to you, Ida. Shit. Alright, well, I'll just get to drawing. She's not as Arbor, at this point, Arbor is decent at drawing. She's not as good as she was, say, perhaps during the present day, but we're also gonna get changed. Time to get changed. Am I not? Fuck! Thank you. I knew what it was without even looking. Thank you, guys. Albrecht may still be at the dinner, or he may still be at dinner. It sucks that Ida's not, like, that she's being so evasive. Like, god damn it, Arbor absolutely wants to just talk to her. And hell, she actually wanted to, like, share something with her, but or share, you know, that information about the moat. But, she ran off so quickly that she made it impossible for her to, like, talk to her.
Please get a hug from me.
I think that's the best way I can explain it.
Same to you, Lennon.
Okay.
I have to go train now. I'm going to go cry about it.
Alright, yes, after dinner I'm supposed to go. Alright, I'll be there soon.
Why is your training involving you crying?
I love that.
Is that Albrecht? I can't tell from here. No, that's Stark. My vision too blurry with headset. My eyes cannot focus on the thing. Oh, it is dark. Oh, shit, I already had sparkles off. Oh well. What the fuck? I just want to knock. Knock, knock, knock. I guess nobody's home, so I'll wait here for a bit. Can't even get close enough to the door to knock. I mean, the question in Arbor's mind is, are you telling us that because you want us to believe it, or because you're trying to convince yourself? Or, you know, are you trying to convince us or yourselves? Or yourself? Bleh. The wards go off, she just knocks? I don't know how his wards work. I'm gonna move this back there. There we go. Something tells me he's not here, so. Oh, wait, ward has gone off? Oh, wait, so if I knock on the door, the ward goes off? Oh, okay. Possibly. I need new music. Cello time, yep. You know what I really like is that there's a depth light in this map. So the fancy stuff that I've done. I think. Maybe. Oh, maybe there's not? I could have sworn for just a moment it looked like there was. Am I fucking dumb? I might be fucking dumb. Oh well. Depth buffer. I wish to have it back. Do we just wait? Maybe a moment? Okay. I'm bored. Bah. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing alright. My headache's gone. My headache is pretty much gone, yeah. There's like a little bit of like a dull kind of like pain, but you know. This day is waiting, unfortunately, yeah. It's 7:30 a.m. Oh no. I hope you're doing alright. I hope you've got maybe some tea or some coffee. They sleep with cookies and milk. Doesn't sound healthy. Doesn't sound healthy at all. Sleep? Never heard of it. Oh my goodness. Yo, I was gonna wake up today and I ended up like sleeping in like an extra like 4 hours, I think, like a 3 or 4 hours. I really didn't need to. I've been sleeping just fine. I just like, I laid there for a while after turning my alarm clock off. And I was just, I guess, cozy, and I fell back asleep. And I got woken up when a motorcycle, like, came by and, it was, like, stupidly loud. I jumped. Where are my feet in the ground? Hold up. Yeah, my feet are in the ground. Hold up. 1 second. Ah, yeah, that's probably it. Something recalibrated or something, and it didn't move my floor up. Or it moved my floor position. Just gonna sit down. Moon is my best friend. Yeah, same. I don't like going out during the daytime. When the sun's set out, it's too bright. When the sun's out, it's too bright. Yeah, exactly. I like overcast weather as well. And it's nice and dark. So, why do I have so many fucking pings? Oh my god. Holy shit. Hold up. Let me... Cat. How about opening? Oh, Sizzle opened the... She opened it at 1:30 a.m. Sizzle, oh my god. Everyone wants your attention. What? Oh, the Discord stuff. I was like, what? I'm seeing shit, but I could have sworn I just saw something out of the corner of my eye. It might have been just my eyes playing a trick on me. It's really dark in here, so it's like, or it's really like darkly colored, so my eyes are kind of, occasionally I'll see like something at the edge of my vision. Warp small moon. No. No, it's not nearly that bright. Excuse me. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Ball. Bruh. Bruh, where's Albert? We've been waiting here for a while. You know, you're not wrong. Seems to be in the middle of something. Yeah, I figured as much. Alibra. Albert broke his neck on the stairs. No! I guess if he can't show up soon, I will... Your call. It's not, like, urgent. That's kind of the problem. Like, she's not gonna pester him about it when it's not something that's super urgent. She doesn't know what he's doing. Maybe. We'll see. Stay hydrated. I will. Thank you. Actually, don't know. Oh, did I not? I don't think I grabbed anything to drink. Shit! I don't have any water, actually. I'm sorry, guys. I have made a grievous error. Go back to lurk. Okay, have a good lurk. I'm sorry, Lazy. I'm sorry. You're lurking? Well, hello, lurker. You've been spotted. Lurker spotted. I hope you're having a good day. Having a good stream. I'm going to dehydrate. Unfortunately, despite the fact that I'm not really doing anything, it's difficult to like go get water in the right now, because it's like if I leave, you know, fuck, my head itches as well. If I leave, you know, no, Albrecht maybe. I mean, knowing my luck, he'll come to look for me right as I go to get water. So, drink water afterwards. I will. I've been trying to drink more water today because I really didn't get much in me. Last couple of days have been a little... Maybe that's why I had a headache today, because I've been so busy these last couple of days. Itchy nose. This is legit this is like the best thing I could have ever added to this avatar, purely because there's so many times where I'm just stuck waiting. And I need something to do with my hands, because otherwise I will go crazy. May want to ping again? No. No ping again. At the camelback. No, I don't want to wear my water on my back. Think he figures you left? Did he actually say that, or are you thinking he thinks that? Because those are two totally different things. That's an assumption. So, okay. Fuck. I mean, I could go look. Did you ping again? No, I did not. I'm not rude. I don't multi-ping. But maybe I will. We'll see. There's really not that much time left in the session, and I don't want to, like, waste what time I have left just standing here. I may go looking for him. I'm gonna go look for him. This. Well, fuck. If I were an Albrecht, where the fuck would I be? That was about 25 minutes. Wow, did I really just sit there for 25 minutes? God damn. I don't know where Albrecht would be. That's kind of the problem. I don't know what his patterns are. Bet you won't find him. Probably not. He kind of goes invisible.
My affinity is deception, per se, that's how I use it. Not the only thing I'm deceiving them on, so.
Mm-hmm.
Should be exciting for my duel.
Take care.
Pretty good about trying to tailor it to each of our needs, but there's a lot of us, so they just do their best. Hello, Arbor.
Hey. Ida, have you seen Albrecht at all?
Not since Rise was having issues.
Is she okay?
Before sunset. I'm not
No,
sure.
that was why I was waving you down. Sorry about that. I was told to find someone who could heal, because she was having problems forming.
You don't need someone who can heal, you need someone who can give mana.
Oh, I was just told, find someone who can heal, so that's what I did.
Who told you that?
But now I know. It was one of our, professors. I don't think they knew. I think Rise was trying to communicate it, but they couldn't speak very well.
Okay. Where did this happen?
Professor Wicks.
This was probably 30 minutes ago or so. We managed to find a few other Ascension people, and they took care of it.
Understood. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. By the way, why were you in that tree?
Under orders.
Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Technically not wrong. She was told to keep practicing. I'll let you do it. Is that him? No, that's Barian. Shit. Good evening, Professor.
On patrol?
Not yet. Have you seen Professor Albrecht at all?
I'm actually looking for him as well.
Perhaps we should stay together then?
I was half tempted to go knocking at his door and see if it roused.
Maybe. I was just there a bit ago.
I see. Very well. Up for a little bit of wandering then.
I suppose so.
I'll follow you then this time.
I have no idea where he is, sir.
Neither do I. And to be honest, could either of us truly find him if you wanted to be, well, mysterious as he can?
It would be difficult, but I think it's possible. Have you checked the basement of Vanguard yet?
I've not been in there today.
Neither have I. Perhaps that's a good spot to check.
Sounds like a good place to start. How have you been faring today?
Just fine, sir.
Collapses or something. There's gonna people that gonna run to her, make sure she's okay. Someone's gonna like watch her.
Yeah.
You know, Deborah, if you get enough time.
Post for the days.
No, I think you just have to, I don't know, touch the...
Interesting theory. But
I see.
it makes sense. Especially considering
I just wanted to see what's down here.
Right.
We're also curious.
But I don't know if he'd do something so stupid that would get him thrown out instantly.
Perhaps not.
What the fuck?
But a trap is a trap.
Oh, sorry. I thought I just saw Ellie phase in and out of existence.
No, she's right there. She sort of like walked past you.
Yeah,
Professor?
I
Oh,
I saw
okay.
her there, and then she like walked forward and disappeared for a little bit, and then she was over there. I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe I'm still loopy.
Something, damned cat, something.
Your concern is valid.
Oh,
Are
I
there
don't
any
think
other
he's down
traps in
here,
the
sir.
cave?
Don't know.
I don't think
we
so either.
searched a little bit, and I'm assuming that it was Albrecht, Morgan, and Raleigh, and Vivina that all kind of handled the situation. Stark and I just kind of watched the entrance to make sure nobody was going to go in and bother them.
Len if he got that delivery in yet. High five! Len!
Yes, yeah.
I'm not certain where else to find him, sir.
Unless simply roam the grounds.
Potentially.
He's normally doing his own patrols.
Everyone go to the dorms, go get your onesies and come back.
Can we assume?
I have anything.
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
Really?
I'm wondering if that was actually just him right now. He was like trailing Wiggs or something, which is why he was invisible. Where do you think we should look next, sir?
Places where I would find out. In front of administration.
Maybe.
Stadium. The dorms. Harassing Zachary. He did say he was going to be showing Joseph off, however, I believe that's past.
That was several hours ago, sir.
So the stadium, the dorms, wherever Zachary is, and perhaps the library. Garland's returned from the caves. He's not supervising that. He's not downstairs under Vanguard. It's almost amusing. Here I am trying to narrow down places where a master of subtlety could be. As if I have a chance of actually finding.
You could try his office again.
I will admit, well, speak of the devil. He appears to be collecting his thoughts. Albrecht? Professor?
He seems to be looking around, sir.
He seems to be. Albrecht? Professor? There you are.
Oh. Look,
The cadet
Professor,
and I
what
have
can
both
do
been
for you?
looking for you, each for our own reasons.
Oh, I apologize. I've been looking into what we were spoken to about earlier.
I'll admit, I'm surprised I actually found you.
I have been snooping a bit, so I suppose I enjoyed walking scene for a while.
Arbor?
Is everything all right?
I'll leave you first.
I had a
Well,
report
I have
to
some
make, sir,
information
but this
to
was
relate to you.
a bit more private, sir.
I'll be in my office.
I will come to you as soon as I'm finished.
Thank you, Professor.
My office, Cadet, will that work for you?
Yes, sir. It's, yeah.
Entirely possible.
Rise is alright, yes?
Yes.
Glad to
She
hear
is
it.
all right. Drained of her mana.
By what or who?
That is the interesting part. Everyone seems to think it is an accident, but the symptoms are too particular. I'll explain in my office.
Yes, sir.
Though I wonder. Possibilities are as such. Have a seat, then, at ease.
Yes, sir. Did you want to finish what you were saying about Rise, or did you want me to go ahead?
Yes. So I'm certain that you are aware of what's obviously happened to some of the cadets and this hunger, yes?
Hunger. Not quite.
That's...
Or...
A few weeks ago, a great number of our cadets, all of them with a bestial form save one, felt a extreme, dangerous hunger that they could barely keep back. Carnivorous in nature. And the one cadet who was human, Ida, felt nothing but strain on their mind.
A headache, even though she hadn't used anything.
Yes.
She warned me.
Something very similar happened to Cadet Rise not too long ago. She was unable to maintain her more humanoid form, reverted back to her most basic form. What it seemed like as she was attempting to use a newly formed affinity crystal as one of the regular mana crystals inside of the caves. She did not know it had become an affinity crystal. It looks like it backfired. However, the crystal has traces of light affinity. Great numbers. A large amount. There are a couple of GMA cadets that have light affinity that have been in there every single day. It has piqued my curiosity. But she too, after this accident, felt an immense hunger. I'm unsure of what to make of it. One thing's for sure. Every single one of these cadets, at least for the most part, have been able to verify that they are susceptible to these kinds of feelings when they are low on mana. When they are almost dry of mana. The bestial instinct begins to slowly creep in and take more control as a matter of survival. Which means someone or something on this academy ground is draining our cadets of their mana on purpose. When this happened to all the other cadets, it took place in the dining hall. It could not have been something they ate, because not all the cadets ate or drank. It is possible it was something inhaled, but then I would have felt that more cadets would have been afflicted. That leaves magic, a pre-prepared spell, or artifact. I'm unsure.
I'm perplexed, sir.
You and me both. I am not sure what to make of it. But you seemed you had something on your mind.
Yes, sir. I, had, I guess, a bit of a report and then some things to relay. As per your suggestion, I have continued to practice with those motes of light, manipulating them, drawing them in, combining them, and today I had a rather unique opportunity, and I noticed something. I don't know if it really tells me much, but it was odd. I was out by the tree up front, keeping to myself, and unbeknownst, Chips approached and started playing his guitar and singing. And I noticed that all of the motes in the area seemed to react, and the tree was almost pulsing. This would sort of match up with what Briar had mentioned. Exactly. It seems to...
You mean when he claimed that they were somewhat attuned?
I overheard him having a conversation with Lucas, and he said that he'd been coming out there for the past 2 years, for his own reasons, and he'd been playing music, and I'm wondering if perhaps being around it and causing this sort of a reaction on a regular basis may have induced such an attunement.
It is possible. Nature and magic respond in the strangest ways, but I would assume that someone who did this for a long amount of time would bond with the surrounding area to a degree.
It makes me wonder if there's some sort of ambisonic nature to these motes, or to magic even. Like I said, they were all pulsing. Even one of the large motes that I had created in my hands was pulsing. Justin beat to his music. It was rather unmistakable.
Then it is reacting to him quite well, it would seem. Interesting.
On that
Anything else?
note, yes. I saw another image in the moat. I was able to make it rather large and well sustained. I drew this. It's a piece of folded up paper. As what looks like a large panoramic, as if someone basically stretched out the image to fit on a piece of paper. But it shows a meadow, what looks like trees. They look like there are petals falling from them, like a cherry tree in the spring. There is a forest on one side, as well as a clearing, which has a ruined house, or at least what remains. They're slightly overgrown.
And what were you thinking of when you looked into this moat?
I was focusing on the moat itself. I noticed that if at any point in time my concentration on it wavered, I got distracted at one point in time by Lucas walking by, and he spotted me, so I had to wave him away. But the image, when my concentration left me, it started to fade and flicker. So I only concentrated on trying to focus on keeping the motes together and focusing on what image I had seen, which at the time was only a few trees. It was like it was being filled in with details over time.
Wherever this place is, it looks quite old and forgotten.
I don't recognize it as the thing. This is the second time an image has appeared that I don't recognize the location of.
You merely focused on the moat itself. No thoughts of your own, no questions. Just it.
I suppose I was curious as to what would happen this time, and Chips was playing his music, so to some degree I suppose that could have been distracting me a little. I wasn't focused enough on what he was singing to recall anything of what he was singing, but
Have you showed this to him at all? Chips, I mean.
Chips? No, I haven't. You and I are the only ones who have shown or told anything about these.
Without context, perhaps. I wonder if perhaps what you see is affected by those around you, or whoever you've interacted with recently, or whoever is on your mind. Perhaps this is a place that someone that you have been near knows of, or remembers, or is from. A wild theory and a wild guess, but perhaps it's worth asking.
Perhaps, sir.
See if someone recognizes what this is.
Aside from this, the conversation that we had about 2 weeks ago on top of the campus building, have you considered any more about that? What we saw, what we were told? I'm mostly perplexed by it.
In terms of?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. It was why I've been investigating things on my own up to this point. I had no idea about the tree or what that language is on it. None of it, really. It's... I don't know. It's all worrying to me, and between you and I suppose I get a little paranoid about it.
It is something unfortunate that's part of the burden that we bear. Knowing that our enemy is subversive, they're cursed to always look over our shoulders. Or maybe even look a little longer at those we consider allies as they speak. Unsure. It is a strength of the enemy. Distrust, disalignment. Direct enemy of friendship. Trust, companionship. I am not entirely sure. The tree is most certainly an anchor of sorts. It keeps the planes of existence very close and protected. So, for instance, the enemy could not find its way into the Shadowfell and invade through a thin veil, like it probably tried to during Spirit Week. That also means the tree needs defending on all these different levels. But we cannot reach them.
You don't know much about planar travel, sir.
It is very complicated. Many races do not understand it. Have not tried it. But it's funny with how much technology and magic has advanced. And most of these people don't grasp travel as well as they should. That being said, I don't know enough about the magics here to formulate an opinion that I could call educated. I have many questions for Akiyama, but again, he is not available.
Unfortunately.
Something like this will take study and experimentation. We don't have a lot of time for either. All the while we're trying to understand the enemies one step ahead, or so it feels. I don't know what happens next. I have many concerns. I'm just not sure where to focus first.
I understand if it's sensitive, sir, but if I could ask one other question.
You may.
That last night when Ida and I were here talking with you. You and she implied that there was a target that she is to eliminate. And she said that there is someone else who has asked her to do the same thing.
What are you asking, Cadet?
Recently, she changed something that she was saying. She has been calling herself a weapon, but now she has taken to calling herself a reaper, someone who begets death.
A rather dark twist on something that is not nearly as heavy-handed as it sounds. Precautions. There is no doubt in my mind that Cadet Ida, if given a lawful order, they will complete it.
Neither do I, sir.
I trust that if I ordered them to do something, and they knew it was a lawful, just order, they would fulfill it, regardless of the cost. I am a pinnacle in my craft. I've studied illusionary magics for a very, very long time. In this time, I've analyzed many different proprietors of many different schools of magic, and many different individuals that claim to be the best of what they are. To put it bluntly, I'm confident in my abilities to be able to undo most of my peers if necessary. Such a thing should never ever arise, of course, but that being said, I too am afflicted by the enemy. As you already know, I was found down in that circle with the other cadets. And as you know, and Camp Kari, I almost killed Professor Carver under the influence of the enemy. His barrier was nothing. I am a risk. No matter how I feel about it, no matter how loyal I am to the Academy or care for my cadets, I am a risk. I have informed Cadet Ida that Captain Silver, as they already know, is always the one that they should trust, should I seem to be acting differently. Every evening, as I have done for years, I fill my crystals with my mana. Except ever since the incident at Corrytown. I have drained myself to a near feeble state, where I am vulnerable. We know that the enemy is able to control without someone being aware they have been controlled. So I've told Cadet Ida, under no uncertain circumstances, that if it seems like I have lost my internal struggle, that they will know when they can strike. Commander Key told them something similar, but it was more to gain trust. Where they said if they are awry, then do what they must. Cadet Ida has an aloofness to them. They are distant, focused. If there is a need or want for emotional attachment, it is hard to define. Thusly, most relationships in their life will probably not go past a professional level. Which means, I believe that they would be able to understand the order to kill their mentor if necessary. It is not something I want by any means. But I must plan for all eventualities, if I am not able to do it myself. The part that I did not tell them is if they should fail, every night I ensure that I have some of my clones, but I attach them to the crystals rather than my own mana source. They drain off of the crystals. In a projection that is set up beforehand, they will be able to seal me in my office for as long as these crystals last. And that would be a very, very, very long time. I care too much for this academy and my cadets to ever be the one to put them in danger. And if that is what must be done, then so be it.
I understand, sir.
I know you do. That is why I told you. We are at a point where the enemy could be anywhere, and we must operate sound of mind, but without paranoia. As soon as paranoia sets in and we question everyone else's motives, the enemy gains a foothold in our minds. But when you understand that sacrifice may have to be made, and you make peace with it, it's easier to trust, to read, to know what your friends and allies are thinking. Because you all have the same goal. Not survival. Victory. And we must succeed against the darkness. There is no other way. Quite the burden, is it not?
I just sometimes wonder, sir. We are victorious, and we are able to keep it sealed. Or reseal it. Or whatever happens. What do we do with the pieces that are left?
You destroy them.
I mean us.
I know what you mean. If there are some who have helped succeed in this victory, and they are still afflicted, that is ground that the enemy still has. I would like to say that in the future there was a way that will be devised to rip the enemy from our allies and friends and beings and selves and cast it away. But I have never seen such a thing. And I am loath to admit that I think that there may never be a way. Or perhaps that's the secret, Cadet. Perhaps you're onto something and you have not even realized it. The darkness is within us all, in a way. It feeds upon our needs, our want, our emotion, our ambition, our fear, our strength, our lack thereof. It feeds upon everything that makes us alive. And in that sense, it is already here. Perhaps the darkness is a primordial that has been made manifest from mistakes. Or perhaps it is an enemy, meant to be destroyed or shaken away. Regardless of what it may be, we'll figure it out. There may be cost, sure, but we will figure it out.
I'm not certain you can destroy a darkness like that, sir.
Nor am I. Which is why I wonder. The darkness is an elder thing, very old. It predates every single living race. Do you know how it came to be? At least came to be found.
The details were sparse, but again, as with last time, we were only told what was in the books.
They say that 300 years ago, most of the peoples of the world were turned against one another, unwilling to work with each other, and it's why the darkness found the chinks in their armor and was able to find its way into the deepest of their ranks and perpetuate their wars. Before the darkness was ever a thing, the people of this world were involved in wars between one another, humans and non-humans at the forefront. Mankind was afraid of things that were different, and those that were different viewed them also as inferior. As with any who are led by fear, it came to blows. For many years. Mankind was obviously outmatched and lost a lot of territory. But instead of seeking peace or trying to find a common ground, they seek to destroy their enemy. They looked for many different ways to try and win their wars. What they teach in the books is that some sort of order of cultists released the darkness. It was the hubris of mankind. who found this old horror, buried and long forgotten. They seek to use it as a weapon, something they never fully understood, nothing that they knew anything about. They made guesses as to what it could be and contextualized rather than relied on fact. And no matter who argued against them or tried to speak reason, they could not see past their hate. In a grave mistake, it was released from whatever ancient prison or cell, or whatever it was that held it. And soon enough, it was realized it was a mistake. Mankind could not control the very beast it released. And non-humans were on the same foot. The enemy was too great, too grand. The very thing that could kill with ease and turn those that you called brother or sister against you in a moment. This is why it took so long for the world to unify 300 years ago. It's because the entirety of that friction began from countless and endless wars between the varying species and people of this plane. And it almost cost them everything. Scary thought something so simple could be redone. My fears of the CAF thinking it could be controlled. Perhaps this is a little insight as to why. It would not be the first time. Never have any good stories to tell, do I? There'll be no locking it away anymore. No barrier will be able to hold it ever again. The magics that were of this world are long forgotten. And it's doubtful many of those who did could do it again, even if they were still alive. A different solution will have to be found. That is all I know.
Thank you, sir.
For what?
Being honest with me.
We cannot protect you anymore.
Nor
We
would I want
cannot coddle our cadets into a corner because we're afraid they will die. It is something we must accept may happen. So if the orders are to be given, they can be given without regret. It is why I am admittedly somewhat disdainful towards Captain Silver at times for putting this burden upon me. She is a good woman, mark my words, and an incredible officer. But it was she who asked me to start working so closely with the cadets in regards to the enemy. Because she knows if an order must be given, I will give it. I'm gonna continue my walk around the grounds if you wish for company. Until I depart, I have to get out of this office.
Yes, sir.
Right. Let's go upstairs quickly. I forgot Professor Berrien was awaiting me. Should not take long.
Yes, sir. I'll wait outside, I guess.
If it looks like it'll take too long, I will just tell you I'll catch up. I won't keep you standing there. Even I, as a historian, can only spend so much time indoors before my head feels like it's going to explode.
I've always found waiting to be the worst.
Dear God, are you right? I will always prefer action over waiting. Is it this one or the other one? I'll check this
I'm
one.
not sure, sir.
It is indeed this one. I'll be right back.
But it might. It might. Bah. There's so much in common. Yeah, I think they both share more in common than I think either of them really fully understands. Birds of a feather flock together.
I will catch up, Cadet. I think Professor Berrien needs a friend. If you will give me a few minutes, I will find you before I call it a night.
Yes, sir. That was some heavy shit. thing is he sort of didn't really answer her question when she asked, what do we do with the pieces that are left? She meant the pieces of us. The people who have managed to survive such horrid darkness. What do you do with them? Where do they go? How do they move on? Can they even move on? If someone's had to do such terrible things as strike down their mentor or friend, people they care about, you know. That the bug. I need this door back. That's my route. Fuck. Sharing the drawing with Chips? We might see. Mason does know quite a lot. Yeah, no. And I mean, to some degree, it shows to her that he is more focused on the mission. He is not focused on the people, which she now kind of believes is why Ida is. She's in better hands, but she, you know, she's not in good hands. You know. She knows that, well, actually, she knows now that Ida has been ordered to effectively assassinate 2 people. And, which fully explains the whole Reaper thing at this point. Like, she's like, okay, I get it. Why is this one not doing anything? Fuck. I guess we're just leaving it here because, yeah. The thing isn't set up. It's a question that's impossible to answer. I mean, to Arbor, it's still important. Want Sash to know that she has a core level somewhat broken. Yeah. There's another Rick's name on the book. Yeah, they did. I mean, see, that's the thing. So he knows the soldier, but from her perspective, he doesn't know the girl, you know, the girl that she knows that she's trying to protect that's inside, because that's the one person she wants to help. That she wants to help not because it's her duty, but because she cares. It sucks. It really does. She was hoping that she could try to get across to him that, hey, what you're asking her to do is eating away at her as a person. What little is left. She doesn't want to lose her friend. The one person that kind of grounds her and keeps her from losing her fucking mind. It really sucks. But 'tis the way. He is focused on the mission. As he probably should be, but, you know, doesn't necessarily make it better. Can't ask if he doesn't know. Yeah, kind of. Someone else. Let it be someone else's problem. See, that's the problem. There's that temptation there, but Arbor knows she can't. She knows that it would eat away at her if she simply ran away. He is a guardian first and a teacher second. Well, I guess, and apparently a person third, I guess, is kind of how she's feeling, you know. Weapons don't get vacations, I know! Neko! Weapons don't get vacations, no, they don't. And tools only get to stop being used until they're broken. ATM, thank you. If it comes to it, yeah. Yeah. Still in lobby, just out of RP. Okay. Yeah, I figured. I, like, barely saw you today because I was, like, hiding half the fucking day. That and getting up to mischief. Comes to it. I'm really sorry whoever helps. I mean, yeah, she's always told. Some good stuff while Chips was singing. Yeah, I know. That was rather funny. He had no fucking clue. It's a shame that Lucas came back and, like, circled around the tree the other way. Like, bruh, why are you doing that? Why would you come the other way? You're just going to check on Chips. Well, I guess he did come from the other side. Movie today, is the model updated? Yes. I actually have to fix something because I noticed that, like, anytime she looks down, the hair on the back of her head, like, starts to clip through the back, which is not ideal. So, I'm gonna fix that. Don't realize that the "you're my friend" thing. Significance that she doesn't get that. I know. Well, see, that was the thing. Arbor wanted to say something to you outside of what she had to share with you in terms of intel, was she wanted to ask, are you telling yourself that? Or are you trying to convince us or yourself that, you know? Which is it? Can I still... Oh, I can jump up here. Yeah! Okay, we're good. Double-edged sword, it hurts. But also, actually hope it makes her question herself. She doesn't question so much. Yeah, no, I figured as much. Like, she's pushing herself. She knows that she can't. It's the struggle between logos, pathos, and ethos, you know? We'll seek her out. They wouldn't. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what Arbor's been trying to convince her, is that, like, no, I'm your friend because I want to be your friend because I care about you and I care about your well-being. A feeling of drive to remain and protect, fight. The more she understands the situation. No, she's always had that. Like, that's her want to. Is that okay? I was about to say, what the fuck is that? It's the fucking menu. She's always wanted to help, you know, fight against the darkness and all that kind of stuff. Like, she has no qualms with that. For her, it's this issue of, like, what happens if we get through this? Like, is there going to be anything left of us when we're done? You know? Are we going to be nothing but emotionless husks because of everything that we've had to go through? Rest might not have to. I don't know. I think that's where Arbor and Ida's, I guess, pathology. I don't know. Their psychology sort of diverges. Arbor is absolutely fine with killing people. As fucked up as that sounds for me to, like, say. Like, I'll fucking say it. She's down for murder. She's literally told fucking Victor, like, hey, I know you have to feed, and I know that I can kill people, but I know that you will die if you don't have to. Go do it, and I'm not, you know, if you need someone to, you know, watch out for you. Like, it's frustrating. Like, and she's... It's similar because she has that, like, sense of, like, yeah, you don't want to just kill someone for no fucking reason. Like, I don't know. She literally told Victor, like, yeah, no, if you need to feed, I will heal the person afterwards. You know, I will help, you know. I don't know. Shit's weird. Right. I mean, that's what Arbor is. I mean, she's a good person in the, like, she cares for people and vampires as well. At least the one she knows, feeding is just part of their needs, as long as jumping people and draining them to death. Yeah, that's kind of how she feels. She's just like, you need to have balance, you know. She literally talks about it, like, frequently, but most people don't really pick up on it. Like, she was talking to Albrecht, and, like, she wanted to, like, say, like, I get it, you know, you have to have a balance. I want there to be a balance, you know. She's killed a couple of people now, and she's not really felt bad about it. Like, it was like a necessary thing for her to do. And it's, you know, how would you put it? I don't know. The psychology of who she, not just who she is, but what she is, just kind of pushes her to, I don't know, be okay with it, I guess. She's okay with murder, so long as it's good, that good murder. Oh boy, alright. Well, I have to run over now. Absolutely terrifying. Yes, it fucking would. We've literally discussed this before, that it would be fucking terrifying. As long as it isn't senseless. Yeah, violence for the sake of violence, she's not a fan of. That's why she is so often at odds with Ryder. Because it's not just violence for, you know, he is often violence for the sake of violence. You know, that's why she got so upset with him when he was literally chasing down a fucking monkey. Because he wanted to kill it. And she was just like, no, you don't need to do that. That's senseless. You don't need to take a life here. If anything, there's a little piece of her that drives her to want to take lives. You know? During that entire fight, I don't know, out of character. I was like literally watching, and it's just, she was in this mental state of like, if I were to inject myself into this fight, how would I quickly eliminate both cadets?
It seems I was too late. I'll look for you in the morning, if that's all right.
Yes, sir.
Apologies once more.
Not at all,
Good
sir.
night, Cadet.
Nice. Chose a professor over the cadets. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why when Ryder, like, asked her, the only reason she really accepted his fight on the terms that, like, she did and was ready to just fucking fight to kill, you know, no holds back. Like, she was ready to fucking kill him if it came down to it, but she's not going to take his life. I don't know. She was ready to, but won't, I guess. I don't know. It's that weird balance. Like, she's going to fight brutally and without, you know, any holds barred, but, you know. That's why she was so upset with him for not, like, well, I wouldn't say upset. That's why she was so kind of, like, concerned about him not yielding. Like, she's demanding that he yield, because she's like, you can't fight anymore, and if I keep going, I'm going to kill you, but if you don't yield, I'm going to have to consider you, you know, a viable fighter. So, like, we are still in active combat, even though you are on the ground.